ah, ah, ah. Ho, ho, ho. Hee, hee, hee. Hoo, hoo, hoo. That's me laughing. Okay, hold on. Verify. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hee, hee, hee. Oh, oh, oh. It's my belly laugh. I'm laughing so hard right now. Ooh, wee, 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 wee. Oh man. Bring Valor Morghulis back. No, he's ruining the rarity of 800 PP plays. It had to be done. Is he banned? Wait, is he actually banned now? Last time I checked, he was just moved out of the Osu category. So, if he's actually gone. Oh! Yo! Ooh! Let's go. Let's go. It's finally happened. It took us a while. He's finally gone. No more 800 PP plays. No. Oh. Dude, how will we ever watch 800 PP plays ever again? Have you considered that? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Take notes. Stand up? You already want me to stand up? Okay. Was that enjoyable? Was that quite nice? Is that everything you've ever wanted? Yeah? Okay, good, good. What's up, guys? I'm sure that there's some things to do. I have some good ideas for today, but it requires lots of work. Oh yeah, you guys see this? This is probably the biggest score from yesterday. Which is a big statement. Even Matthew going insane. Image material has been hidden hard rocked.
Это очень много гриндить надо.
Good spin. Good spin. This is really overdue. I know. Cookie Z, just a reminder, Cookie Z S ranked this. Hidden Hard Rock 6 years ago. This is what I'm talking about. You see this? My first thought, right? Saw people saying it should have been Swinos. Yeah, dude, it should have been Emrek. Emrek doesn't have enough unique scores. Is overlay's clean? Yeah. His overlay looks like a... It looks like how Seapole makes their videos look. That's the secret, Mornis. The slider body is brighter. It's just the border that's darker. Brain. Dude, and this is 700. Like, he gets like 97. Sorry to spoil the play. So it just makes me think, like, if someone came along in 99 this, would this be an 800? God, this part's so funny. This in the single tap part, you know what I mean? This is the best part. Dude, why does Image Taylor just sound like the perfect final boss music, you know? Show me the fridge, can't stop eating donut. Dreamer.
Stop Flash, Sky, fuck you, bro.
707 for this. And if you look, if someone were to just get like, let's add a 50 in there just for good measure.
Fuck you, bro. Don't be Flash.
784, so not quite. You'd need to get like actual like high AC. You'd need like, you know, 9933, which is 18100s for an 800. Dang.
Next time you want the dog. Or
Bing.
just a Flash.
Thanks for the follow.
Cookie Z would get 800? Yeah. Yeah. I don't doubt it though. Dude, you dropped some ack on that too. You totally could have gotten higher. Psh, psh, psh. You totally could have gotten higher. Psh. How much do I gotta donate? None. We don't take money for profile reviews. We just pick people from the chat randomly. This is a bribe? Well, your bribe won't work because we just pick people from the chat randomly.
Thanks for the follow.
There's this. Yeah, I know, I saw this. It's just proof that it's doable. Why did you send it 3 times? Good question. Oh. Can you imagine the nerves at this point? Man. Playing classic map. You know, like, this is it. You must know this is it. Ugh.
Я чё, конченый? Я чё, конченый?
That's such a good play. Let's go!
Твою мать.
I know, it's so nice. Alright, is Seapal uploading again? Is Seapal... Oh, they uploaded this. Oh, I watched it on a different channel. It wasn't recommended to me. Oh, that's it. Man. Dude, Tycho literally had a PP record the other day, and no one has uploaded it. I don't think anyone cares about Tycho. People care more about Catch than they do Tycho. It's kind of funny. Isn't that kind of funny? Bro, because it's 4 mod. Doesn't that make it all the more insane, though? I'm fine watching. I know that some people are like, they watch the, you know, like FG Sky plays, and they're like, I wish I could see what was happening right now, because, you know, hidden flashlight. I'm fine with it. Like, you can tell what's happening. I mean, just look at the cursor. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, man. What was the PP record? I can't show it because no one's uploaded it. No one cared, so nobody uploaded the play. Unless someone's uploaded it now. I don't know. I'm not opening Osu. That's too much work. If it's searchable, it's searchable, okay? Okay, we'll look this up. Okay, nice. Nope. Dude, not even the guy who said it uploaded it. Isn't that kind of funny? This is it. Not even the guy who said it uploaded the play. He got the PP record and he's like, I don't really care. Man. It's just unfortunate. Look at that. Man. He did it 30 minutes after it being ranked. That's pretty funny though. I mean, you could use the qualified period to like learn it though, you know? So. Oh yeah, we watched this one before. He does a lot of like hidden flashlight stuff. This used to be, didn't this used to be the PP record? Or was this like close to it? Where's Family Guy? He's gone. Family Guy is gone. Guys, can I get a ceiling in the chat? Yeah, okay, this used to be the PP record, so look at this. To give you a taste of what it's like. He puts a second bar so you can actually see what it would look like without hidden flashlight. He's so kind. Oh. I love his keyboard. I love this. Dude, his tapping technique. Look. He's willy tapping. Yeah, you basically can't see the map. It's all just memory. This is the meta. But how? By memorizing. What do you mean? Wow. I feel like this is harder to memorize than just regular Flashlight gameplay. I don't think so. I don't know, but I'm not a Taiko player, so I can't tell you. I feel like in regular Flashlight gameplay, you have to think about, like, how to hit. Of course, you're not thinking about, like, 2 different colors, right? But you're thinking, you know, aiming. I guess you can read. No, it has to be comparable to Hidden Flashlight, though. That's the difference. I guess in a sense it is easier because you could move around the screen and see another note in the future. You know what I mean? Like one that you have to hit, you're like, you move over and you're like, oh, that note I have to hit, you know, in like a second or 2 or something. You know? Okay. As long as we're looking at Taiko, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Guys, we gotta watch it. We gotta watch it. True. It's such an interesting video to watch. Like any of his live plays are just like they're like, you look at them and you're like, huh, how strange. You know what I mean? It's like, oh wow, how interesting. And then someone's gonna send me the 9-star 1-finger FC. And we're gonna be forced to watch that too. Now, are there any other plays today, guys? Do you know any? I know Matthew's on, Saito's on. Has anyone been going crazy? Crazy mode? Crazy loop? Did Emrek send any scores yesterday? Anything? Guys, fellas, did anything happen? Flop top diff. I don't know if it's a song called Flop Top or if you mean flop top diff. Or maybe it's just called Flop Top Diff. Sorry guys, I'm just theorizing, okay? Oh, dude, Matthew's just pooping out 700s again. Nothing for 50 minutes though, so I don't know, man. He's not getting those number 1s, you know? Solar Sect. Imagine Solar Sect.
Thanks for the
Live play? 1K. Okay. What is music window? What is music window? Yes, Family Guy is finally gone. Who is this? Flop top. Okay. Sawitar. Crazy. 1000 PP? Belarus #1. It's pretty spicy. Oh my god, he was only trying this map. Okay, okay. Here, we gotta pay full attention. You ready? Dude, I'm just so distracted by his music window. I like how much his table moved when he did that, when he was freaking out. Good one. Love that. He's like, oh, oh, you know? Oh man. I'm truing though. I'm truing. Am I not truing? Yeah, that's a dude. That map is a White Cat type beat, you know. I'm excited. I'm sure we're gonna see someone do that. More top players do that in the future, at least soon. Anyway, let's get to the good stuff. Ooh, oh, yeah, woo, yeah, oh yeah, woohoo. Ceiling. Keyword is ceiling. Oh, we didn't watch the laser patch notes. Yeah, guys, there's new laser update. Here, we should watch that. That's a good idea. Laser Osu. Laser update, August 10th.
So COE might be over, but one thing will never end. Laser updates. I spoke with Peppy, the lead developer of OS.
Hello, Fishy.
I know that
through
guy.
Laser's new features, starting with some of the world's tiniest gameplay adjustments. Laser's last updates, modified slider animations, and the trend continues in this play adjustments. Laser's last updates, modified slider animations.
Oh, it's the follow circle. I thought they said slider anyway. I thought it was the slider itself.
And the trend
Okay, I
continues
see.
in this build, showcasing this change in the new skin, and this in legacy skins.
I think this is one of the last few pieces of the puzzle where laser didn't match stable in behavior, and it might be one of the things that people are getting put off by. A lot of people come to laser and are just like, it feels different, and we're like, well, tell us how. No one can really explain it in words. So
Then over in Osmania, the bar line has been completely redesigned.
this was in response to a user complaining that the bar lines were just too accented, the yellow color, and like it was completely opaque. The design I implemented there is part of Flight's new designs. I thought it was worthwhile getting this in sooner rather than later.
I don't know about this, dude. All the colored like rows, that looks so distracting. Any Mania players in chat who can speak to this design, this looks so distracting.
Finally in Taiko,
But there's probably top players who would play with something like that.
we received a fix that sets default hit sounds to
I like the default Tycho skin. Is this the... Oh no, it's using blue skin. Oh. I was like, if this is the default Tycho skin, that looks kind of cool.
actual drum
But it's
sounds
not.
rather than Laser's defaults. And a fix was submitted to enable more Taiko input precision. I was talking to a Taiko player at COE about this actually, so I managed
Okay, the laser Tycho skin looks okay. I think it's fine.
to witness firsthand how problematic this was.
Oops.
The gist of it is that we weren't processing input on Android as well as we could have been. So the dequeuing is more stable. It should result in smoother input, especially when the device is under high load.
What do you mean, bro? We just watched the game lag right there. Just make it not lag. Troll
Speaking of
face.
COE, the event included a 1v1 tournament held on Laser, which revealed some problems with multiplayer spectating.
One more to get to match point.
Yeah,
There
but
it is.
I told them that they
to
should
be fair, spectating in tourneys has always been an issue ever since the start. I wonder if there's a way where they could just like keep receiving the replay data after the person's done, or like the spectate data, so you could actually watch the end. Oftentimes, right, in tourneys, it might just cut off because they already switch maps too fast or something like that. But like, even if they do that, like let them do that in the background, but just watch the end of the replay just for tourney. You know what I mean? People who know the Turning client know what I'm talking about.
to try running it on laser like a few months ago and
Just
to do
thinking
like a
about
test
that.
run, and I'd fix up anything that they found before the event, and they decided in the end to use laser like a day before the actual tournament, so it was a bit hectic. But yeah, I sent them the hotfix with this applied because the results wasn't showing during the event, and that was kind of weird.
Okay, there's a bunch of tiny updates I want to highlight now, so we're just going to shotgun through all of them. Editing a map will show this
Wait.
local icon.
What was the difference there? Did anyone catch that? I didn't see it. This is a difference in timing?
Results wasn't showing during the event, and that was kind of weird.
Okay,
Before? After?
there's a bunch of tiny updates I want to highlight now, so we're just going to shotgun through all of them. Editing a map will show this local icon,
Cursor changes when on the server. Oh, okay.
indicating that it isn't synced with the online version of the map.
I thought it was something about the... See, I keep looking at this stuff, and I think it's, like, something else, right? Like, you saw the pie chart. You guys were looking at the cursor, and you saw, like, oh, the cursor changes. I was looking at the pie itself, and I was like, is it something about the pie that I'm, like, not
If you
understanding?
disconnect, you'll see this little warning symbol right here.
I like that. That seems kind of nice. It's nicer than the one right now where it's just, like, scores submitting or whatever, and then you just wait 5 minutes for the error message to happen, right?
In some weird circumstances, the FPS counter on Android would go crazy, then slowly descend. The Wiggle mod has wiggle strength customization.
Yes, it's very wiggly.
Like, okay, look, it's interesting. I get it. You want to do with laser, but like, is anyone ever gonna use the laser mods apart from gimmick players? Let's be honest. Apart from Mirror, Mirror is probably the most useful thing that's coming to laser, apart from difficulty adjust in rates. I still don't think that the difficulty adjust should be ranked, but I do admit it's useful for practice, like I've always said, right? Anyway.
I never tried that. I just watched your video and I was like, holy crap.
The mod presets we talked about last update have been implemented much earlier than expected. This is only when you're playing solo at the moment because, as Peppy says, multiplayer is somewhat complicated.
That's interesting. I do like mod presets. Now that they've showed it off, and it's like, okay, I can get that. I understand that. That seems like a very useful thing to do, especially if you're doing like a very specific type of practice. Like, imagine you could set, rate changes on like a certain AR, so you could like cap it to like, only AR10 at different BPMs, or like something stupid like that. That's my vision, at least what I think of, which would be interesting.
Well, I will say
At least for practice mods.
that Spaceman Atlas has done an amazing job on this feature. Adding support in multiplayer is a bit more involved because there's two different types of mods. So like there's free mods and then there's mandatory mods. Presets need a bit more consideration there, which is why it's only been...
I like that in multiplayer, that there's free mod and mandatory mod. That's interesting. Okay, there's a lot of interesting stuff, but it's not the stuff that they're necessarily mainly talking about. You know what I mean?
implemented in solo play for now, but I think eventually we will see that coming into multiplayer too.
This next change is rather technical, so I'm going to just keep it really simple.
Okay.
So Laser stores a bunch of hit objects in the background and fetches them whenever they need to be used. In some cases though, like in a Spire map with a repeat slider that goes back and forth, say, 1,000 times, Laser would stutter because the storage pool was too small. This update basically makes a pool bigger and scans a map beforehand, so there shouldn't be those kinds of stutters. I've noticed a lot of people complaining about how Laser runs worse on their system than Stable. If you're one of these names, please donate your organs to Smoogie Poo.
I feel like Smoogie should be explaining it because he's put a lot of work into this, but basically we're looking to have the game support more renderers. It's just going to help with performance. It's going to fix a lot of weird edge cases, older hardware support, better alt-tabbing support, and it's also for people that are using compatibility mode in Stable. I think it's going to be a good thing for all users.
If you struggle to run Laser, these changes and many more are working towards making your life easier. Anyway, read the full changelog for even more details on this build's features, and look forward to the next Laser update in about a week or two. And also look forward to my presentation from COE.
Ryusei Aika, please.
Have you considered to release your personal ASMR?
That's kind of true. Okay. I like these videos. These are good videos. Very interesting. I'm prepared. for the future. I mean, I think you guys can see, especially now, it's like it's coming along super well, right? I mean, they're getting all the base things. I still think nobody's gonna want to play laser until they can actually submit scores, like for real, you know. And they just don't seem to realize that for some reason, or at least they're being, you know, willfully ignorant of that. But it's good to see like how the development's coming along. PP before end of the year. You say PP, but it's like effectively what that means is like submitting to the actual leaderboard, not the laser leaderboard or something like that, right? Where they admit scores could be deleted at any time. Like if they release a bad version of laser and they're like, oh, this is busted, this is broken, let's delete all scores, right? You don't want that to happen. Or they realize like, oh, we've had this bug since the start of laser that's been impacting all scores. It won't happen. It's less likely to happen, but they've said like, I don't know, it might happen. I trust what they're doing, yeah. But it's like, you can't trust all laser scores currently. You know, and they're not an actual leaderboard. You can get a #1 on the laser leaderboard right now, and guess what? You go to the leaderboard in game, it's not gonna be there. You can get #1 on Crocodile Cacophony right now. But it's not. It's because it doesn't submit to this leaderboard. It doesn't display scores from the actual leaderboard or anything like that. You know? So there's no point. Laser's like a big qualified map once all ranked scores will be removed. Kinda true? You're kinda truing right here? Guys, is he spitting facts? Guys, I think he is spitting facts. Alright, keyword is ceiling. I have to use the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back, but stay civil, chat. This is my catchphrase that I've said all the time.
Thanks for the follow.
Up to this point, always. Stay civil, chat.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey there, chat. Have you been staying civil? That's my new catchphrase. You didn't even get through the alphabet before I get back. You were close, but you didn't make it. Isn't that kind of sad? You ever thought about that? Can't do anything without me. I'm the overlord of this stream. What do you mean you didn't complete before you got back? When I got back, you just sent X. Doomed. There were 3 alphabets in the meantime? No way. I mean, there kind of were, actually. Alright, guys. You like ceilings? Stream delay? True. That's actually true. I don't know why the stream has, like, such a big delay. Strange. That's just how it be, though. I can't stop. I can't stop. You need something to tweet? Oh god, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Don't worry, you'll come up with something. We'll have something. I will say, nothing is more exciting than tweeting. Just because you know that there's going to be a bunch of people who are wrong about stuff replying to you. You like my trolling moment. What are your thoughts on your cheater tweet? Oh, okay, so we should do that. We should do that really quick. Where is it? I gotta stay on top. I gotta give everyone my take. Here it is. Here it is. Gerbsy says, "Why do I see so many cheater reports on Osu? How about this? Stop looking at other people's games and start gaining yourself. Rise and grind." What do you guys think about this? I'll tell you what I think. You recorded the Taiko... Oh my god. Wow. The Taiko PP record is finally documented. Stargazer. That's nice. I've been waiting for a while for that. I knew that was doable by now. Probably. I just forgot about that map. Oh man. Oh, you did record it. Okay, there it is. Okay, we can see it. I thought it was a joke. Is this your true take, Gerbsy? I'm obviously exaggerating a lot, but there's truth behind it. I mean, maybe? I don't know. You say this, it's like... I think your reply was when I was like, no. I don't really agree. I'm saying, even if said person was cheating, it's not your job to handle it. It's Osu Support's job. No. You know why? Now, if you were around as long as I have been, Gribsy, then you would know that Osu Support's job is to ban the people who get reported. There is almost no anti-cheat in this game, and there has not been for years. So, they actually outsource a lot of the work to our Osu report. And they have a couple people who browse Osu report like once per month, and then mass ban a bunch of people from there. So actually, if people didn't do this, if people didn't make cheater reports, then almost no one would get banned. I do get what you mean, being like, you know, oh, people, stop focusing on other people and being like, oh, this guy's cheating, you know, like the witch hunters, like actual fools, right? But it's like, this entire, I mean, it's as stupid as it sounds, it's a community game, and for some reason, half of the community is you know, trying to figure out, like, oh, is this person cheating, is that person cheating? I think it's an important part, right? You get some real people, some real hard hitters in there, always trying, you know, always doing like really good work on Osu report. You get people red tricks for restricted for game issues. Ah, yes. Oh my god, dude. It's so stupid. It's just so stupid. Yeah, that's just the thing. It's like if you've experienced this stuff in the past, I think the witch hunting culture is like terrible in this game. People will go like to the ends of the earth to be like, this guy is cheating and he's foul and he should be arrested and sentenced to 20 years in jail. Or, you know, people freaked out. You know why? Because it's like, anytime anything happens, they're like, not in my game, not this. That's why people are still on Spare. They're like, there's no conclusive evidence against Spare, but half the people in the game, it feels like, are always like, oh, but I'm gonna take down Spare and he's gonna be seen once and for all. He doesn't even play the game that often anymore. He has his own life now. He's like moved on with stuff, but people are still like, it's like a holy crusade for them, you know? People are still after Spare. Yes! I know. That will go through his replays, which I mean, I think is fine. I mean, people are going to watch the replays anyway. It's like, sure, you can go through the replays, and if you find something and you're like, oh, okay, interesting, right? You know, post about that, do it. But if you're like over analyzing to the point where you're like, the aim at 4 minutes and 2 seconds and 33 frames looks weird. And also at 3 minutes and 21 seconds and 4 frames. And also, you know what I mean? If you find something weird, post it. Apart from that, it's just like, what are you doing? You gotta go? Aw. Alright, see you later. That's the thing. I mean, the sad reality of life is there's people that we know are treating Brighter, who will never be banned.
Thanks for the
Man,
follow.
that's unfortunate. Brighter's still, still going. There's people. This is the duality of this, right? Which is pretty much why we need OSU report, right? Is there's definitive evidence of Brighter cheating, as far as I remember. I think it's been posted like multiple times on the subreddit and stuff like that. What rank do you peak at? Like 47 or something, right? And then and then like nothing happens. I will probably never make a comeback, so remember me as the one that got away. He's too smart. We can't just let him win like this. We can't just let him win like this, dude. Then, like, you can say what you want. I think there's a lot of people who try and get away with cheating in, like, the laziest way possible, too. Right? People who are like, I don't need to make a live play. This is my personal take, which is, it may seem hot to some people, but it really shouldn't be anymore, because this was some people's takes in, like, 2015, and I believe that we're way beyond this point in terms of technology. If you refuse to make a live play, you should be banned on the spot. Or at least restricted until you make a live play. I think that's just how it is. There is no way in the year 2022 you don't have a phone that has a camera, or you don't have a camera, or you don't have a friend or family member who has a phone with a camera or anything like that, where you can record a live play. Even a simple live play, right? Even if it doesn't have all the bells and whistles, even if it's not like, oh, you know, I show my task manager and you can watch it live as I'm playing, or like something stupid like that. Just record yourself turning on your PC and playing. That's it. ADK, how to upload from phone? What do you mean you don't know how to upload with phone? Even though the Russia with laptop, no headset. Exactly. Wait, where's that video? Guys, we just watched someone from Belarus who got a 1000 PP play and was recording it while they were playing on their laptop. Oh my god. Here, look. 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 Dude's got the music window out, you know? There is no excuse for human beings to not be able to make live plays.
Thanks for the follow.
Most expensive Belarus setup. You don't need an expensive setup. What you need is a phone and a box to rest it against. That's it. That's the secret. I don't think there's any legitimate reason why you wouldn't make a live play in the current day. You know what I mean? No, it's ranked. Should have said first. Oh, am I the... Oh, I'm the only comment, guys. Wait, I should have said first. No. No, I could have ruined his comment section. Don't know why people are even surprised. This is the thing, is that usually cheaters do it in like the most obvious, like most blatant way ever. At least the ones that get caught, right? Which is a hugely biased standpoint. But the people who end up cheating are always the people who are like, I'm not making a live play. No, why would I can't do that. I don't have a phone. Yeah, I don't have an internet connection. No, yeah, it's really unreliable. My internet goes up once per week, and that's when I use it to submit all my scores. I keep my OSU open 24/7, and then it just submits on the weekend while I'm asleep. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm not sure. They're always like the most obvious, like, you know, ever. And then, of course, you know why people say live plays? Because you'll get caught. Like another like you know portions of people are people who are like, psh, I'll trick them. I'll do a live play and they'll think I'm legit, right? And then of course some of them get caught, you know? Like hide on note. Hide on note. Who decided? Who decided? He was gonna make a live play. So he was like, I need to make it look crazy. So he time warped in his live play.
Alright, so over here we have
Okay, play.
hide on.
Oh my
You'll
god.
see something is quite wrong here.
There's just so much. Something is quite wrong here. Man.
If you can even hear it, it's kind of out of sync. I'm very sorry that it's quiet. This is the loudest it can go. We actually get.
Dude, I love talking about stuff like this. I really do here. Original speed. Yeah, dude, there's some people, like, I don't even know if you guys know this name, but this is like a 2016 name. Ayachi Nene? Or Amamiya Yuko? Does anyone have this live play? Amamiya. Mamma Mia Osu? Osu live play? Does anyone have this live play? It's the one where it goes, ah, with his hand. Anyway, so the point is, this guy was like a crazy good hidden hard rock player and stuff like that, right? And then people were like, oh, he's probably, you know, like he's getting like Cookie Z tier hard rock plays sometimes, right? Or hidden hard rock, right? Oh, there it is. He's doing crazy stuff. So then people were like, okay, well, we're gonna need a live play. And he made this live play where, according to him, he didn't cheat normally, but he cheated for the live play because he couldn't get the like high level of skill that he wanted in his like live play. It's like, if you're gonna cheat, don't do it in the live play. Don't do it in the live play, man. It's like, I always feel like we do like the stupidest stuff ever. Oh, of course you're not gonna be able to see it immediately here or anything like that, right? It's something you gotta like sit down and analyze for a while. But that's the importance, I think, of like OSU Report and these kinds of people. Yeah, and he put like an episode of anime on his iPad or whatever, so, as a timer instead, so you could see he wasn't time warping. That was pretty funny. No, but the famous moment from this, if you know it, is he has like this, you know, wrist brace on and stuff. I forget if he just like aims in like a weird way, and then he's like, ah, it was painful, ah. You know what I mean? Here. I forget where he does it. Does anyone know where it is? Man. At the end? It was at the very end? Was it? Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. Where he's like... Just having an arm like that. I know. Of course you pick it apart, you know, in the future. But the opposite side of the coin, of course, right, is the people who witch hunt, which I don't think necessarily is the same people. I mean, of course it's the same people, but it's not just, you know, the people who are going like, let's analyze every single replay and let's look for a single frame where everything is out, you know. Because I don't know if you know, Gribsy, there's a lot of people who have been completely dismantled in the past by looking at live plays or some kind of stuff, and then the entire community is just like, they're cheating, they're cheating, you know, and then they get ousted from the community and hated on for years, until eventually people are like, actually they're probably legit. You know, it's so bad. Azerite, Phil's the Llama, White Cat. Sorry, those are my stand-ups here. I'll do another one because I think I missed a third one. It's true. People. If someone accuses you of cheating, it's the biggest compliment. Yeah, but then you get the false bans, right? It's like the two people who have actually been false banned, or at least confirmed false banned, right? Azerite, Phil's the Llama. Right, and then White Cat accepted like the plea bargain. Yo, what's up? You know what I mean? I still love the Phil's the Llama live plays. I used to watch these live plays. Oh my god, how do I even find it? I know I have it in my favorites. Does anyone have the Phil's the Llama live play on hand? I used to watch these. The entire community, I just want to say, was absolutely convinced Phil's the Llama was cheating. They were like, nope, this guy's a cheater. He should be banned. And how isn't he banned? This is ridiculous, you know? Stuff like that. But he was legit the entire time. And of course, he didn't make it better. No, not this one. I was going to say his original live play. Because his original live play was just so funny. What is this? Bathrobe live play? Here, hold on. I can just scroll back and find it. So, just to put you in the mindset, right? Phil's the Llama was... AR-11 was not a common skill back then, right? AR-11, not common at all. Right? There was only a few players who could do it, so suddenly, you know, there's a bunch of AR-11 cheaters, like Glitter Goose and people like that, right? So then people saw Phil's the Llama, right? He started becoming an AR-11 player. He was kind of like a French prodigy. Like he was progressing through the game quite quickly on his own. Oh wait. Found it. Found the original live play, okay? And then he starts doing, you know, AR-11 stuff, and people are like, okay, this is ridiculous. How could anyone do, you know, AR-11? Oh, I just searched through my favorites to find this. And of course, here's what happens, right? The community is so convinced. I would say probably 98% of all the community was like, he is cheating. Why is he not banned? Ban him right now, please. You know? Like, you don't see that nowadays. You don't see as many people being convinced of someone cheating anymore, right? I feel like there's always people who are going to be like, no, well, actually, what if they're legit, you know? Probably because we learned our lesson. I thought Glitter Goose was legit. No, but everybody thought Phil's Llama was cheating. Because this was right after Glitter Goose, and people were like, oh, I'm not letting, you know, another AR-11 player slip. You know what I mean? So, he gets banned. He actually gets banned, right? When he's like top 20 player. It takes him. He gets banned. Of course, as we know now, it was a completely false ban, right? They banned him without like any actual evidence on it, or at least evidence that was later proven to be like bad evidence. Anyway, so he put out this live play. He's like, you know what? If I put out some live plays, maybe they'll do it. And this actually just worsened it. The like-dislike ratio used to be so bad on this video.
Everyone, Fizz the Llama here. Today I'm going to do a live play for you guys. Which was
Staff ban because of pressure. Well, there was also some evidence that came out, right? Where they were like, oh, well, maybe this is it. But then that was disproven, right? And then that's what happened.
heavily requested.
At least that's part of it, right?
After my my best friend's format pass, which a lot of people thought I act or something like that. I don't really know. So yeah, today I'm going to do that. I'm going to show you how I turn on my computer, how I show that there's no external programs launched.
So he does all the standard stuff,
And,
right?
yeah.
I remember this. He passes off the camera to his brother, and he has his brother record, which, in hindsight, is just really like kind of wholesome and like nice, right? Because he's talking to him the whole time. He's like, "Look, I'm this good at this game, and these people think I'm cheating or whatever." It's funny, and they like have like this banter back and forth, right? But his brother, people looked at this. Just watch this video. When he's recording him play, he doesn't like just keep the camera steady, like watch the screen. He doesn't know what to watch because he's not a Nosu player, right? So he's like, oh, what do I focus on? What do I do? But then he just like does some wacky stuff. Like he like flips the camera upside down and then he like moves it around and stuff. So people are like, okay, this guy's just making like a fake live play or something. That's what people got convinced of because, you know, they're looking at this. I'm not even kidding either. You'll see he does it like during the play. Look, he's like not even looking at the screen. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Wait for it. I told you. You might have thought I was exaggerating until that point. I would never lie to you about this. So you can see how this probably worsened it, right? Imagine the entire community basically thinks he's already cheating, and then he puts out this live play where his brother's just like playing around with the camera. He's like, whoa, you know? Yeah. Oh, now he zooms. Oh. Okay. This is huge. Oh yes, this has a bunch of classics right here. Oh yeah, and then like his camera just like starts like flickering for no reason, which is something cameras actually do. Like on if you have ever used a webcam, you have had this happen to you, right? But then people are like, "Oh, why is his camera flickering? Is there some kind of editing issue or so?" You know, people pick at like the tiniest things, and that's what happens. Is the whole angle in the bottom right? Yeah, but then it's like, oh, it's constantly flickering. What is he doing? You know, that's what people were like. Oh yeah, and then he like.
Well. So again, nothing in the taskbar, as you can see.
As you can see. Oh yes, I can see very well. Yeah, so I mean, he did that. There's another live play. I don't remember if it's this one. I think it might be. Where it's like he shows like it's not relax. He's not, you know. It's not auto tapping for him or anything like that. I forget. Does anybody have the one where it's him just talking to his brother for like the entire time? Oh wait, I think it's this. Wait. Yeah.
Bah c'est marqué fini là. Non mais c'est pas fini. Attends, stop, stop, stop.
Alors là, vous fermez la gueule parce que.
Là j'ai FC carrément.
C'est bien FC?
Ah bah oui c'est bien. Attends,
See, that's like such a wholesome interaction. That's actually nice. So anyway, he was banned for a couple weeks, and then he was unbanned because they realized like, oh wait, he's not actually cheating. And he didn't get an apology from staff. He didn't get like any supporter as compensation. He was just unbanned. That's it. Which I still think is pretty unfair if you're gonna false ban someone, but then maybe they're like, oh well, we don't know who's false and who's not or something. I don't know. I think it would have been nice to at least get an apology from staff, being like, we made a mistake. You know? I know a guy is banned once. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, new Tycho PP record. There it is. Why did you record it like this? Wait. Hey, this is kind of spicy. Oh. Wait, this is a banger. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. This is 767 pp. That's the Tycho record, guys. That's pretty huge if you ask me. I want to argue about this. Guys, what do you think is the simplest game mode? I know a lot of people are going to say CTB. I think CTB because it's random, right? But apart from that, I mean, you got to think like CTB has less keys. You just have left, right, and then the like. But I think if you've played CTB, you realize it's really like you have to time everything right. You actually have to time things right, which is the pitfall of CTB. Is there really five-year-old can play catch? Yeah, maybe 2-star catch. I don't. If you have, that just proves to me. I don't know because I thought the same thing as you, right? And then I played catch a bit, and then I'm like, oh, this is like really hard. What is this emote? What, you don't like this emote? Haven't you guys seen? Wait, hold on. I've been obsessed with this video for a few days. You couldn't tell. The ceiling just falls on this guy. He's just sitting there. He's just chilling. You guys have missed out. You guys have missed out on on all the Willy Osu Discord stuff over the past few days. You would not believe the things that have happened in discord.gg/Willy. My life is like a movie. Does anybody have the image? From Willy. Oh wait, whoops. Here's your keyword. Jump to present. No one has the image. This sucks. No one has the image, dude, of before ground beef and after ground beef. Poor man. He just seemed confused at what happened. Look, afterwards he's just like sitting there. He's like, what has just happened here? Yeah, like.
Thanks for the follow.
He doesn't know. Oh man. Just imagine if that happened to you. Oh wait, you have the image? Okay, there it is. There it is. This is Willy Osu server humor that you guys are missing out on. If it makes no sense, that's perfect. We're insane people. You just had to be there. You just had to be there. Oh god, dude, don't get me started on the mustard men. I have too many brain cells to understand exactly. I love Willy Discord meme culture. I know, it's crazy. The Willy Osu Discord has like its own culture that's completely separate from like the stream or anything else. It runs so deep. Oh man. Oh, I kind of want to use a different keyword because I think we've just gotten a bunch of AFK people. Should I do it? No one's gonna be here. I just love that emote. I just wanted to bring that emote. Do it, do it. Okay, okay. I'll look at a good emote. I'll look at a great one. Guys, can I get an XDD? There you go. That's the new keyword. There you go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Huge. Is that? It's a funny little cat. He's just laughing. Look at this dog. Is it a cat or a rat? That's up for you to decide. Look.
Dude, that finger lock! No balls, bring back ceiling.
Bring back ceiling. It's so vile and I love it. How many people are XDD chatting right now? That's my question. That's my question. Oh, they don't know. Look, they don't know. They. You guys thought it was just XDD chatting? No, no, no. It's XDD chatting.
Thanks for the follow.
See, now you get it. Now you get it. Anybody Willy O2 chatting? No. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I love this game. This game being Osu, of course. Dude, my emotes are still being approved. Ugh. Why does it take them so long? approval exists. Oh my god. No. Stop. My emotes aren't ranked yet. Okay, I stood up. Fine. Did I miss one? Did I? I can't tell. I can never tell if I miss a stand-up anymore. I'm like behind the times. I really can't tell. Why'd you change the keyword? Because why not? I was dared to change the keyword. Alright. You guys ready? You prepared. You prepared. Oh, okay, fine. Mortis, the next keyword will be ceiling. I will make the next keyword ceiling, just to be fair. I should do like a combo. Like ceiling and something else. I'll think about it. Alright. Ceiling green! What does it mean? Oh, okay. XDD ceiling? If someone makes XDD ceiling, I'll add it. I don't know. I don't know what that would look like. I assume it would be like chatting where it's just like small in like the corner or something. Oh my god. Or maybe you could like rotoscope the entire thing and have the ceiling fall on XDD. I don't know. Joler. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. Okay, let's do it. Sniper Pro 420. Good name. That's a good username. We'll see if they're here. If you are, send your... Oh, there we go. That's quick. See, they're on it. They're on it. This is going to be a quick review. If I could click the link. Hello? Okay. I caught it. I finally caught it. Sniper Pro 420. I'm loving this. I'm loving everything about this so far. Player from Lithuania. Only started a couple months ago. Hey, you liking the game? I think above everything else, you gotta enjoy the game, right? It's a game. So, if you're not liking it, then, you know, maybe try playing some other stuff. Not other games, just other maps. Ha ha ha. Am I right? Arigato. Kinda true. Bro, add Boncho bot. Yeah, dude, you want a free friend? No one's friended this. I mean, my friend limit's reached. Hey, anybody in chat, you want to be friends with Sniper Pro 420? You want to send them maps? I mean, maybe you want to find friends in the Williosu Discord server. Discord.gg/Willy. What does it mean? Anyway, it's a nice place. Enjoyable. There's no way you made XDD ceiling that fast. Okay, it's not. Oh my god, I keep getting scared that someone has created XDD ceiling. All right. Love the profile picture. Respect playing BMAP Spotlights. Hopefully that was fun for you. You placed in bronze. That's higher than a lot of people, actually. Unironically. I'm telling you this. You will place pretty high if you just play all the weeks. A lot of people will just play 1 week and then they'll quit. You didn't hear it from me, though. You didn't hear it from me. Anyway, in the couple months that you've been playing, you've put in 93 hours. Nice. If you enjoy the game, keep going. Almost a billion rank score. Of course, all these stats, I should preface this, right? Since you're newer, they're going to be a lot lower, so I'll just give you like more general advice. I can't really hone in specifically on like, oh, you got to play this type of map and do this type of skill set or whatever, right? Right now, it's just going to be about building your fundamentals, learning the basics of the game, learning, you know, basic tapping, basic aim, basic reading, that sort of stuff, right? Getting into that, doing that. Now, your hit accuracy is a bit low, right? Normally, you'd see people shoot for like 97. I think that's like about average AC, or like 98 is like really good AC. So somewhere between there is like pretty much where you want to be. So keep practicing the maps that you're playing right now. See if you can focus a lot more on tapping super accurately, right? To the beat. I mean, it is a rhythm game after all. And see if you can try and shoot for like 97% on all the maps that you're playing. And then once you can get that, try and go for 98 or something like that. 97 is fairly good, 98's good, and 99 is really good. No, I think 97 is just fine. I think 98's really good, and then 99 is like, why even try, you know? Like 85 is average at this rank? I don't think so. This is already almost 2,000 PP player. I don't think 85 is the average ACK at this rank. I'm gonna be frank right there. So, I mean, I guess according to that, you're at least higher than some of your other peers. That's how it is. That's how it is. So just keep grinding, really. Just keep grinding. It's something that everybody has to go through, right? Everybody had this ACK at some point. I did too, you know? You might look at my profile and be like, what? What? How? I thought your overall ACK was 99.43. It's like, no, everybody comes from, you know, nothing. Everybody learns how to play the game. I had to go through the exact same grind. So even if you find it, you know, like oh, tedious or like, oh, I don't really want to do this. I want to play for aim and stuff, right? Make sure that your tapping doesn't fall behind, okay? 10k play count with almost 1 million total hits does bring your hits per play below average, which is to be expected because as you're starting out, you're going to be playing lots of easier maps, shorter maps, maps that are just going to have less notes in total. So this number basically means, you know, how many times you're hitting a note per every play on average that you're doing, that you're submitting, right? So we have 2 major bits of advice that can help you out a ton in the future if you start doing these, right? Number 1 is, of course, try not to retry spam. And by that, we mean, oh, you play the same map, right? You have this map and you're like, oh, I'm going to try it. Oh, I'm going to retry again. Oh, I'm going to retry again. And you end up playing it like 50 times in a day, right? Not good to do. Not good to do. Can you add these? What are these? Acknowledge. Before... After... Okay, guys. Guys. We have to add these emotes. Joe Wills before. Before and after and after. You can't even see it. You can't even see it in the chat. It's so small. It's really actors. This is gonna come into use. We're gonna use this a lot. Oh, you said a vow of silence. I thought you said a vow of shoe nice for a second, and I had to do a double take. Oh my god.
Thanks for the follow.
Okay, yeah. So try not to retry spam. It's pretty bad. Okay. All you need to know is it'll mess you up in the future, right? And you might hit these things called mind blocks, right? Where you play a map so many times that your brain is just like, oh, I want to, you know, try and hit this, and you like sort of psych yourself out. You like mentally keep yourself from being able to play maps, and it happens to everybody, right? It mainly happens on maps that they play like you know, a ton, like the Big Black, Airman, like all those super popular maps. But it can happen on just like a random map too. So to keep yourself, or at least try to, from doing that, you know, try not to retry spam. Sorry, I got distracted because I was XDD chatting right there. All right, so next bit of advice, number 2, is of course try to play maps all the way through, start to finish, right? It can be quite tough. It can be tempting, especially when you're going for that full combo, when you're like, oh, I want to do this map, you know, all the way through, no misses, no slider breaks. I want to get the max combo that I can, right? But then you miss directly in the middle, or even in the beginning, or you know, some other place. You're like, well, it's kind of wasted time if I don't just retry the map. But no, just play it all the way through, right? Because what this gets you to do is practice all the patterns in the map evenly, right? If you retry in the middle of the map, then you're only playing the first half of the map, right? Hello. Thank you for the raid. You're only playing the first half of the map, and then you're not really practicing the last half, which could have like pretty hard patterns in it. So it's better to just start getting in the habit of just playing all the way through, even if you miss, even if you mess up, and then afterwards being like, oh, I'll just try it again, you know, if you want to really go for that full combo. So those are the 2 things that I'm gonna say, you know, probably go for. It's gonna be awesome. Try it out, see what you can do. All right, max combo is almost 1,000. Keep grinding, keep grinding. You're almost there. You get a medal for that, but we'll talk about medals in a little bit. Wink wink, you know what I'm saying? Keep grinding it out. It's too low. Usually I try and like guess people's combos, because sometimes when they're high enough, they're like, oh, it must be this map or this map, because there's so few maps that are over like 5,000 combo. But I think I won't be able to guess this. There's probably 10,000 maps that have this combo or more. So, if you know it, feel free to post it in chat. I think it's good to keep track of like what your highest combo is, right? And be proud of that. So looking at your S's and S's, we generally like to look at these 4 numbers added up being about equal to or higher than your A's, which they pretty much are, right? So that's good. It shows at least some level of consistency, right? Which is your ability to perform on demand, right? Usually think about it in terms of FCing maps, right? If you see someone playing, 7-star maps and they're getting a bunch of misses, you'd be like, okay, that guy can do 7 stars really well. Maybe, he could do 5 stars just fine. And if he's missing a bunch on 5 stars, you'd be like, what? That's kind of weird, It's because his level of consistency is, he's playing these things that are hard in terms of 7 stars, but 5 stars, it should be easy for him if he's playing something 2 stars above. You know what I'm saying? I didn't explain it super well, but that's something to grind for as well. Looks like you're playing catch. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just interested. Yeah, try out the other game modes. See the other stuff. I mean, I'm a standard player, right? But if the other things interest you, hey, that's a whole different thing to get into. But yeah, good stuff. You're even playing with some hidden, which is interesting, or flashlight could be. I don't know. So there's at least some reading there. If you can learn to read hidden early on, that's pretty good. I wouldn't force yourself to play with mods yet, but hey, if you can, then that's something, right? And don't feel bad about the A's. I know I just went on like, oh yeah, getting these FCs, getting these, really high accuracy plays is really good. But at the end of the day, what's going to help you improve the most is just playing maps that you find hard, that you find difficult, right? So getting those A's, those B's, where you're missing a bunch of times, right? Or you're dropping your accuracy, or you're not quite full comboing or anything like that. Those are good plays to get, right? Play the stuff that you find hard first and foremost, and then go for, FCs and stuff like that. Okay? It's huge. It really is in the long run. So don't limit yourself, but make sure that you're. It's like a balancing act, right? You gotta decide. Oh, am I gonna play this really hard map that I can't get some accuracy on, or am I gonna work on my consistency? Am I gonna see if I can FC these maps that should be easy for me, right? So you gotta try and find the balance between the two that you go for. It's true. It's true. I'm truing. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. He's playing standard as well. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Alright, so we'll look at your pin scores. Looks like you got a pass on Airman, and you FC'd Survival Dance. Hey, that's an interesting one. I can respect that. I can respect Survival Dance. What's popping? Not much. Not much. How are you guys doing? Alright. Let's keep going. Let's look at your top plays, which might not always be your best plays, right? PP is a pretty inaccurate system. It's only as accurate as, the people who made it can be, right? Which it's never going to be perfect. You're always going to have some plays that don't feel just quite right. But, we'll look. We'll look and we'll see. Of course, some lower accuracy plays, like we said. Some of these are from 3 months ago as well, which are pretty good plays, but I think, stuff like this would be really good if you had better accuracy on this. This is a full combo in itself. That'd be huge. Oh, that'd be such a good one. This one's 2 months old. If you've improved at tapping or aiming, in the past 2 months or maybe even 50 days right here or something like that, ever since you set these plays, try to see if you can get something better, right? If they're below like 95 ac or like 96% accuracy, see what you can go for. Seriously. It's going to be a huge improvement. I mean, you see a bunch of stuff like this. It's like, 26 days ago you got 90 ac. I mean, that's fixable. 50 days ago you got 89 ac, 1 miss, which is like basically FC. And of course, the one worry for the future is that you're going to let, one skill take over and then not really practice anything else, right? Because a lot of people gravitate towards like aiming, right? Like these jump maps where you move your cursor around the screen to hit them, and then they sort of let their tapping fall by the wayside. Or the opposite, right? Where people focus really hard on tapping and like trying to get fast and speedy, right? And they don't really care about their aim as much, and that falls by the wayside. You never really want to let, one skill get too out of hand. It's fine to have a skill that you're better at than everything else, right? But try and see if you can always, practice your weaknesses and practice everything else, right? Because I think it seems like you're working pretty hard on aim. You're getting, progress on aim, especially if you're getting like hard rock plays on a jump map like this, right? But it's just, how do we say it? The tapping that's falling behind there. And also, I mean, it's like I said before, it's fine to play with mods, but I think, you know, it'd be better probably to just play without, you know, Double Time or Hard Rock or any of these. Just play no mods, right? And see the sort of plays that you can get. Shame guilt. What does it mean? What does it mean? You get some good stuff. Of course, you don't necessarily want to see, you know, like C ranks in here or anything. I think even if you did this no mod, this would be a higher PP play than your current play right now. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. If you did this... Okay, no. If you did it like there, it'd be close, but almost be there. So that's something to think about. Right, because once you're getting to the 85% territory, I like to think of it as, you know, I say play maps that you find hard, right? But not too difficult. And by that I mean, you know, in general, when you're getting A's and B's on maps, those are helping you improve. Those are pushing you just as far as you need. Once you're getting into like C rank territory, I'm like, I don't think you're really learning from those. You know what I mean? It's kind of a slippery slope. It's kind of like you gotta figure out, you know, where is really helping you. And of course, a lot of these plays might be chokes, there might be lower accuracy, and you can see that they're down here because they're not really worth PP if you're not, you know, getting good accuracy. So there's a lot of plays that you could come back and fix. I mean, look at this, 45 days ago, 3 months ago, 2 months ago, things that, you know, you could definitely improve if you've been working on your tapping, if you've been working on your aim. And of course, it's just a game where the more that you play, the more that you figure out, the better you're gonna get, right? So just keep playing. Even if you feel like you're in a skill rut now, just keep going, you know? That's probably the biggest lesson. You got some good stuff. You can definitely do this if you just keep going, right? And of course, peaking at 4.2 thousand plays in June 2022. That's really a lot of plays. So definitely some retry spamming. So you know what I mean when I say retry spamming, right? Chikata Chica Chica, 300 plays on that. I'm sure there's been days where you were like, oh, I will try this 20 times. Played with Flashlight. Okay. I mean, that's kind of fair. I could see that, right? Usually give people some leeway when it comes to Flashlight, right? Because it's like, that just sort of happens. You kind of just need to retry a map a bunch, right, to do that. Or something like that. Dude, if you gave people the option to donate for a profile, you would make bank. Well, I'm not trying to make money. I'm just trying to make profile reviews, so... Anyway... Only about 3,000 maps played, which is more than a lot of people. I will say, especially for like how little you've played, that's a lot of different maps. So keep downloading more. Keep downloading maps, especially stuff outside of your current skill set or something like that, right? That's interesting. You got some very spicy stuff up here. I do respect that. I think you can bring yourself in a good like direction if you just keep gaming. Alright, so looking at the medals, you don't have to go for them. They're like achievements in other games. You do a little challenge and you get an icon on your profile. How nice, how cool, how awesome. Of course, you know, this isn't the only way to play the game, right? There's tons of other stuff that you can do for fun. A lot of people get like laser focused. They're like, I need to play and gain PP always, or, you know, make my rank go up, or, oh, I need to grind tournaments, or, oh, I need to grind skill or this. But, you know, there's times when you get burnt out from that. There's times when you really can't focus on what your main goal is in the game, right? Get that joke? That was not a joke, but it works, doesn't it? And then it's always good, I think, to have some sort of like side, you know, goal to go for, like medals, right? Where it's these nice little things. They have like a set, you know, like challenge for you to try and complete, and then you can just grind out a few of these. It looks like you've gotten quite a few Hush Hush medals on your own, which secret solutions. Shh, you can look them up though. You can go on osakai.net. Yeah, so if that's something that you find fun, at least so far, that might be, you know, something to grind in the future. Some of these are really hard, and they take a lot of skill, but, you know, the more that you play, you'll get that skill, right? Some other ones that people like to do are, you know, trying to get as many S ranks as you can. Something like that. Hello. Right? Or SS ranks, or even top 50s on maps. Once you get good enough, right? You can see, like, oh, and Catch, you placed number 36 on this map, and you're on the leaderboard, right? If we were to look at this, we would find you. Did you see Family Guy got banned? I did. I did indeed. Right? So, a lot of people try and grind, like, as many of those as they can. Or something like that. So it's different ways to play the game that you can think of that you're like, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll try that. If you find it fun, go for it. I like your favorites. But yeah, we've reached the end of your profile. Do you have any questions or anything else you want us to look at? That's true. He was the #1 Family Guy streamer fan. That's why he's so... he's prepared. It's true, he's a sub. Show him the sub emotes. Oh wait, no, wait, they're gone, aren't they? Are the sub emotes still there? Quick question? Yes. I'm always here for questions. But also for Sniper Pro 420. Do you have anything about the profile review that you're wondering about or anything to show us? No? That's it? You got it? Alright. Yeah, I think it's, for a lot of newer people, it's always just like, keep grinding, keep going, keep, doing it, because it's only the start, It's only the start right now. Can I convince you to check out a song? Not a map. It's a song that made him very proud of. Maybe? Maybe? We'll see. We'll see. Hold on. Ceiling. Valor 2 LOL. Emote unavailable. Wow. You decided... Oh yeah, didn't you say, where's my resub? Where's my resub, Vinter Vince? You were like, yeah, no, I subbed to Valor Morgulis because your resub's coming tomorrow. Or have I been scammed once again? Okay, I got 2 stand-ups to do. 2 old stand-ups to do. You think I can afford to resub? Probably. If you can afford to sub to Valor Morgulis, I don't know, man. I mean, he's the real streamer that you're happy about, so... Look, man, I tried my best. I had to buy a new mic cable. Oh, yeah! Guys, we were in Voice yesterday, and this guy just left. And we were like, oh. He left out of nowhere. And he posted this. He joined Voice, he was like, can you guys hear me? And he posted this, he's like, yeah, this is what my mic cable is like right now. I don't know how you can hear me still. Things happen. I just want to analyze this real quick, okay? I just want to look at this mystery. Hello, File Explorer? I don't need that. I need this. Now you might notice something's up. Something might be a little bit up with that. It's curvy. Yeah. Dude, the funny part is I have the exact same cable. I don't know if this is one that it's shipped with though. Does the Yeti come with just like a cable or That's a really stupid question, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes stuff like this doesn't come with a cable. It's like, well, why? You know what I mean? I'm not a fool, trust me. I'm spitting truths. I really am. I really, really am. I really desperately, truly am. Anyway, keyword is, you know. Okay. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm chatting. Don't mind me, I'm just chatting. No, 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 I'm not just chatting. No, no, no. That's not all it is. Here, let's see. Let's see. You can send your song. Let's see. Let's see. We'll give it the review, the Willy review. I'm interested now. I've thought about it. I'm like, That's me. That's me when I'm interested. Okay, guys. That made a really loud noise. I was not expecting that. I'm so sorry for everyone's ears, including mine. Ooh. Okay, wait, this is spicy. I can feel the sliders. I can feel them at this point. At this moment, I can already feel it. Feeling it, Willy Jam. I'm ready for the drop. This is. Let me tell you. Let me tell you exactly who is proper to map this. You know who? Realizy. Imagine a Realizy map for this. I can feel it.
Do you think I want this?
That or whoever mapped like oh my god, what's it called? The one Camellia song that was used as tiebreaker. Hills here, Cubby, kind of sure. Yeah, ooh parts. Whoever. Wait, wasn't that Realizy? Wait. Wait. Okay. Oh. Alright. Ceiling is the keyword. Oh. Okay. Mere Realizy collab? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. I like the BPM change there. Yeah, this is a very tech map. I can feel it, you know? I mean, of course, you can probably tell from the song choice, but... Alright, I'd use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy. Enjoy this song as it keeps going. Look at that. I mean, we have the artist in the chat right now, so if you have any questions, feel free to throw them, right? I didn't miss the best part, did I? Huh? Oh, oh, oh. Thank you for the alphabet. Oh! I love this sample. Dude, guys, it's Sound Chimera. It's the sample. If I think of a sample for you to use, could you use it? I gotta think. You're just gonna hide it in like your next song somewhere and just put it where it fits. What's like the best sample ever that's just like commonly used in like some Osu song that would be really funny? Okay, of course a drum beat sound. Okay, people want Jinkala? No, I want something like really stupid. Like there's this one sample in the 5 that you can't decipher and no one knows where it comes from. Have you guys heard it before? There's the like singer in the 5. Nobody knows what the actual source of that is. We've tried finding it before. The rambling in Polygon where it goes that. Yeah, no, Cranky has been making rhythm game music for like 20 years. Or like something stupid like that. Maybe not 20, okay. At least 10. Maybe not 20, but you talk to the dude, that's awesome. Please ask him what his sample in the 5 is. This blows my mind. I can't... The singing in the background right here. You know what it's from? No way. Wait, you know what it's from? Oh, that's insane. All the singing, not the singing. We know where the throw your hands in the air. We know where the guy comes from, but all the woman singing. Everybody dance now. I mean, that's part of it. That's one of the samples. It's from a really old sample CD. Oh my god, that's insane. Oh. Dude, you know what I really love? Now that we have somebody in here to talk to us about, there's this U1 Undergrounds. There's this video where they show like, oh my god, dopamine samples. Oh, sorry, U1 Overground. I always get that wrong. How do I do that? How is it? It's never under. It's over. Somebody did it. Yeah. Where they just have they made the entire song using the mentioned symbol. Yeah, it's always the I love this. Like the entire song. It's just samples. You know what I mean? And somebody made this video showing. That blew me away the first time I heard it. I was like, no way. You know? crazy. Have I played Senya songs? It's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Of course I played Senya Songs Comp. I'm a score farmer after all. I'm a score farmer. You use what you have. I know, but it's you create something like, I mean, of course, the first few you like heard the samples, but it's like every single thing in the music is from this sample pack, which is like, I find that really creative. I'm like, huh, you know. I always think, even when it comes to like, this can be carried over to Osu mapping, right, and everything else. It's like, creativity comes from limiting yourself, in a sense. Some of the most creative maps I've ever seen, right, are from people who they give themselves, like, when they start, like, okay, here's a set of rules that I'm going to follow, right? You know, I'm only going to place notes, you know, that will be accessed symmetrically in like the next pattern. You know, they've set forward like 5 rules or something, and they're like, I cannot go without, you know, outside of these limitations. Because giving yourself those, it gets you to like think about like, okay, what you're actually doing and like work around in different ways. It's always very interesting to me. But maybe I'm just a fool. It's actually so true. That's why I really like what the first Aspire was, but I don't like the ones after.
Thanks for the follow.
It's because it feels like, well, if there's no rules, if there's actually like legitimately no rules, then what are you gonna do? Should play the new CS10 map? Maybe. Wait, is this profile reviews? It is. For anyone new, we give profile reviews to anyone in the chat. Well, not just everyone, but you know, we pick someone random from the chat each time. All you have to do is type ceiling right now, and then we'll just choose you randomly, and if you get it, then you get it. Plus, you know, in the meantime, it's not all about profile reviews. We just hang out. We talk about Osu all the time because we like Osu. True. Right, guys? Or is everyone going to be like, I hate Osu. I've been trying to take down this game single-handedly for the past 10 years. Made a new count. Yeah. It happens. It happens. Started this game a week ago, and I think it's my favorite game ever. It's so interesting, right? Because you're never going to run out of content. People are making new maps all the time, right? And they're like changing how it works. It's a very, very interesting game. Well, unless you're Momo. Unless you're Momo, there's always new content, right? Unless you're here, let me blow the mind of someone who just joined. Unless you're 5, 1, 2, there we go. Unless you're this guy who's played 90,000 beat maps, then there's always something else out there for you, right? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. I really like this game. It's so interesting. There's a lot of the thing that a lot of people miss, you know, when they just look at the game and they're like, oh, you know, that's interesting, that's cool, or whatever, right? Is that there's a lot of depth to this game that you wouldn't expect. Like, on the surface, this is just a game where you click to circles, you click and hold on sliders, and you click and spin on spinners. That's it. One of the most basic things ever. There's 3 types of objects. That's how you play them, right? But from that comes like so much complexity, right? And like patterning and like what patterns work and like, you know, player expectations of maps. It's like Osu mapping on its own is like a whole PhD program where you talk about like gameplay like theory and like what works for players and like what's easy to hit and stuff like that. It's insane. Yeah, there's a whole Earth lore just for Osu. It's true. No, but even then, like I said, I mean, you can see through my YouTube channel. Nice plug. Wink, wink. There's so much to Osu history. Because Osu, ever since its inception has been a game that has like preserved history. You can still look at scores on the leaderboard, right, that are from 15 years ago. They're still on the same leaderboard as everyone else. They're still just, you know, and you can directly compare yourself to someone, you know, how they were doing like 10 years ago, stuff like that. Look at this. You ready? This is the first map ever. You can still set scores on it. You can still do everything, right? And then I can look up a score. I can be like, Pepe did this 7 years ago. Let's see, like E up or someone. 15 years ago, October 5th, 2007. Still on the same leaderboard as everyone else. Isn't that crazy? Look at that. Look at that score. I can still look at it. I can still be on his profile. I can be like, wow, isn't that crazy? And you can still see all of his plays. It says ranked October 6th. Yeah, it's a long story. Watch my video on the impossible scores that shouldn't exist or something. that's a part of that. I'm just gonna talk about Osu. Interesting. Yeah, there's just too much to Osu. There's so much more than you would expect. I think it is comparable in depth to like really like, in a sense, like, you know, how do I say it? Not like lore heavy, but like really involved, you know, like esports games. Like they have their own history. Like, oh, you know, this is the history of the fighting games community. It's, you know, you go back and there are these players who were great during this era, and this was this player's, you know, era of dominance and stuff like that. And then they changed like this game mechanic, which changes that. All of that is documented for Osu. Like one of the simplest games ever. And it adds like a whole layer of complexity. Even beyond that, right? Even if you're not looking into the history or like the mapping or anything, there's different like skill sets just for playing. There's so much that just from like a couple of stats that you change on like sliders when you're making the map that change, you know, entirely like what skill sets you're playing. You could be, you know, there's a huge difference between AR8 and AR10, right? On a lot of maps. There's a huge difference between, you know, CS8 and CS3, you know, on a lot of maps. Or I guess even just like CS5 and CS3, you know? I'm spitting facts. I'm sorry. I love to gush about this because people think it's like, you know, the super simple game. Oh, I don't know what this is, but I've played it. Where'd you link this, Shadow of Dark? Can you explain this map? Yes. I think I kind of explained it in the video, but you can see it as well. Look, it's a long story, okay? Look, leaderboard. Okay, look. Look, okay? It's there. No, actually, I do explain this in the video. You should go check it out. New songs. Yeah, I think one of the most interesting things that Osu has done to me is when everyone starts out, I'm pretty sure almost everyone experiences this at least, right? Is when they start out, they look up songs that they know. They're like, oh, you know, this is a game. I want to play like the songs that I like. I want to play some fun, like cool songs, right? But then like what this turned into me, for me was I initially was playing the game for the songs, but then I started playing the game for the game. And then it didn't matter what song came up, you know? Because I'm playing the game nowadays for the maps. Which is it's like you flip it on your head. It's like a bait and switch right there, you know? I'm no longer playing for the song. You could remove the song and I would still play, you know? It would be a bit harder, but I would still, you know, try. So I'm not here for the song. I'm not here for the music. If I was here for the music, I'd just go on YouTube and listen to music. You know what I mean? I've realized that at some point. Yeah, and also it's just impacted my like music taste. Just in general anyway. You know? Like I used to like only like very specific genres of music, but ever since I started playing Osu, I was like I like a bunch of music. I like a ton of different types of music now that I never would have like even listened to before. It's true. What's your favorite Ruchi score? I'm gonna be tempted not to say Nuranesia Flashlight. Anytime someone asks me for my favorite score, I feel like I can't give an obvious answer. Like I can't say, you know, remote control hidden DT. I can't say, you know, or I burn DT is probably a good one. I can't say image material S rank. I can't say the big black. It's not edgy enough. Alright, come on. I need one that like no one is gonna know. My favorite Ruchi score is Pupa DT. There we go. That's actually a good answer. That's a very good answer. The goofiest map ever. Oh yeah, no. I know the reading map. Yeah, this was in Charlie's Perfect Math class. Which diff? Okay, you ready? I remember, I like this score because I watched it back in 2014. I was like, how could he hit sliders that are 340 BPM? You know, and I freaked out. Here, look at this. Watch this score. It's 30 seconds. You ready? Don't blink or you'll miss it. I thought this score was so crazy when I first watched it. Or no, 360, not 340. It's such a funny score. I think that score is funny enough for me to like that. He was ahead of his time with these odd maps. I mean, kind of true. Kind of true though. Dude, I want to see someone like I want to see the original, like true and honest Raruchi gameplay. People don't record with the background. I mean, I don't because I'm too lazy and I don't want to replace all my backgrounds. But for those who don't know, how many people don't know how Raruchi actually played? I'm curious. Let's see, Raruchi live stream or something. Part 1 Raruchi. This is how he played. So he played with this skin. He was, for anyone for some reason who might not know, he was the #1 player, right? Because he's really good at the game. And this is how he played. With this skin, and he would change all of his backgrounds on all of his maps. He had a program that did it to just be like this gray square, right? And then he would just turn his background dim down. So it would like make this really interesting effect when you were playing. Like it would look like this, which is very weird. But it's so interesting. You don't see players do this anymore. I mean, this is how we swore by though. You'd hate that? You'd hate it until you try it.
Oh, tsunaida.
So epic. Yeah, look, you can see he's #1 in this live stream too. That's the best part. He was so good. Literally such a good player. He just played with like the weirdest play style ever, you know? Oh man. She's playing Impossible song. Look at this. The crazy part is that White Cat's almost FC'd this now. He basically, let's be honest, he basically FC'd it, right? Look how far we've come. You know?
Oh.俺マジ吉なんだけどどうどうもこんばんは。
Good song. Am I right?
それは僕に聞くべきことじゃないと思うんだけど。俺名前変えたことないし。
I love him. By the way, he's I forget how old he is in this clip. He's like 15 in this clip or something.
少なくとも俺に聞くべきことではないと思う。
No. No, he has to be like 16 or something then. Ruchi birthday. Twitter Marucci. I was born. Wow. I've learned so much. His 20th birthday was in 2018 in May. So yeah, he was 15. Because this is March 2014.
この譜面公式ページにあるんで。
Such a cool dude. Such a funny guy. If you don't follow him on Twitter, you should. He posts very random stuff all the time. At least random seemingly from a non-Japanese speaker, right? He's very interesting. Yeah, he was born 1998. I can confirm. I'm a human. Yeah, he posts stuff like that. He's like, I am a human. It's like, okay, I wasn't doubting that. Man. Oh. Yeah, I completely forgot about ceiling. Okay, you guys want a profile review? Let's do it. Just type ceiling in the chat. And let me pour out my drink. Let me chill it. Which is the method right here. By which I pour out my drink over ice. To chill it. To cool it down, one might say. How many stand-ups did I miss? Did I miss 2? 3? 4? You know what? 5 stand-ups for free right now. 2. 3. 4. Okay, and I guess I'll do 6 since you redeemed one. 5. 6. So easy. So easy. Guys, you think I can't stand up? Ha! Sadly mistaken. Anyway, yeah, see, I love the lore of Osu players and stuff like that. That's so nice. It's just, it's very interesting. It's very, very, very interesting. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't see the emote. He doesn't know. Did you know Ruchi maps actively? Yeah, he's been mapping. He's been mapping forever. He's always mapping. He's always... There's 2 things that you always know Ruchi's doing. Number 1, mapping. Number 2, playing Minecraft. Those are the 2 things that Ruchi does constantly. Number 3, being human. Oh, how could I forget? Oh, man. Yeah, no, you didn't know? He used to, his description, or like his bio on Twitter used to be Osu and Minecraft player or something. Is he just used to play so much, he would post like stuff he's building. His bio now is just human. Oh man. See, he tweets about so. Look, he's posting his Minecraft builds like a couple weeks ago. Look, that looks awesome with shaders. That's pretty cool though. You gotta be honest, that's pretty awesome. Guys, controversial Minecraft take. I like polished diorite. I'm gonna be real with you. I like it. A lot of people don't, but I do. You know what's the worst block to ever exist in Minecraft? Andesite. Let's be honest. Look, guys, be truthful and honest with me. We're part of the Andesite hate club right here. You can debate me. You know deep down inside I'm right. Do you know how annoying it is to just be digging in a cave and it's dark and you accidentally pick up andesite instead of just cobble? It's useless. I can't use it for anything except decoration. Diorite and granite. Okay, the difference is, Mortis, right? I can tell when I'm mining diorite and granite. I can't when it's dark. Like andesite and stone. They look almost the same in the dark. First block is gravel. I like gravel. Minecraft stream? Dude, I've said this before. I don't know if I've surpassed it yet. But I'm pretty sure. You know how people are always like, oh, what's your most played game? Like, what do you theorize? And people post on Twitter like, oh, I have played 10,000 hours of CSGO. I still think I might have passed it with Osu now, but Minecraft, my most played game. I have been playing Minecraft constantly since I was 12. I never stopped playing Minecraft. People think I stopped playing Minecraft and they're surprised that I'm still playing. I can't stop. It is like the best game ever. But I've been putting way more hours into Osu now, so I don't know if this is technically more hours than Osu. Ow. Sorry, I keep dropping my phone on my table. My god. If I could just stop dropping stuff, that'd work. Even though you play, I feel like everyone plays Minecraft. That's just like saying, you know, like oh, you're you know, I don't know. It feels universal. It just feels like everyone plays Minecraft. Everyone just knows Minecraft. Now they don't know it as well as me. People think I'm insane. Some of the Minecraft habits that I have are like, you would look at me and you would be like, you are an insane person. You should not be allowed to play this game. I have very bad habits with Minecraft that I have formed at a very young age, and I will not stop. Let me tell you what I do. Every time I open Minecraft, I make a new world. And a survival world. And I play through it, and you know why? Because I forget what I was doing in my old worlds, right? And I'm like, oh, I'll just remember next time. And I inevitably forget like what I was doing, and I'm like, oh, I don't really want to like try and figure out like what I was doing. I'd rather just start and like know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So I have mastered like early game Minecraft down to a science. and anytime I've ever played multiplayer with someone, or just like a survival world or whatever, do at least delete all worlds. I do eventually, if I'm just like, yeah, I'm actually never gonna play this. Some of them I keep because I'm like, maybe I'll keep playing or something, and I just delete them anyway. But you know, no. Here's one of the most insane things that I do that people call me out on for being insane, even though I'm not. I know I'm right about this, okay? Listen, this is what I do. I get a bunch of rotten flesh and I eat it. Why would you not eat rotten flesh? And people are like, no, but it gives you negative saturation. You're gonna lose so much health and everything. No, if you have a stack of rotten flesh, it is free food. It doesn't matter if you get hunger. It doesn't matter if you keep getting hunger. There's also a random chance that you don't get hunger. You can roll like for no hunger whenever you eat rotten flesh. It is free. It is literally just free food. There's no, it'd be different if it gave you like hunger and poison or something, right? Then it'd be like, okay, why would I eat rotten flesh? Maybe if you want to take the risk, then go for it, right? But people think I'm insane. They're like, no, you're gonna ruin your saturation. Okay, you know what happens? I eat all my rotten flesh. Once I'm out of rotten flesh, I'll eat like a whole cooked chicken or something, you know? There you go, saturation's fixed. It's just, it did give poison. Yeah, but I mean, it's like nothing now. It only gives hunger. That's the most that it gives. So it's like, it's like, why would you not eat it? It's free food. People think I'm insane for that. People think I'm like legitimately deranged. They're like, no, stop. Just throw out the rotten flesh, or like put it away. You know, or something like that. And you know what? It's like they don't get it. They don't get it, man. They don't get it. They don't understand. I swear, everybody, no, this is what happens in my multiplayer servers. You know what happens? I go around and I ask people, I'm like, hey, do you have any rotten flesh? Right? And they're like, yeah, just take all of it. And every single person in the server has like a stack of rotten flesh. I have infinite food forever. And all I have to do is just keep asking people for rotten flesh, or like going to their chest and just taking rotten flesh. I don't have to make a farm. I don't have to do anything. Everybody just does it. And it lasts for so long because it's an entire stack, or like it's like 5 stacks of rotten flesh that you get. It's true. I am spitting facts. And people don't want to admit that I'm telling the truth right here. I'm truing right now. I am truing so hard. You know I am. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Whew. I had to get those hot takes out of the way. These are the ramblings of a Soviet-era Belarusian farmer. Okay, I will tell you this. This is the one thing that I can't stop myself from doing. I know I should every time I build a farm, I know I should grow carrots or melons. I know. Okay, I know. That doesn't stop me from only planting potatoes. That is actual insane person behavior from me. Melons suck? Okay, but they're better. I think they're better than potatoes just because you can get glistening melons. Or like, I know I shouldn't do it, but I still only make potato farms. Yeah, because baked potatoes, I'm like, oh, it's pretty good saturation to do that. Of course, you don't get, golden carrots. You can literally just, farm golden carrots. Nah. I'll just go for the potatoes. I'm so evil. I'm actually so evil. Okay, sorry. Ceiling is the keyword. Sorry for the Minecraft sidetrack right there. Oh man. Yo guys, let's talk about profiles. Osu profiles. Osu profile reviewing. Oh my god. Oh, that got me. That was a good discussion. Alright, you ready? You guys ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dext 7. Dext 7. Are you here? Are you here right now? At this very moment? Are you here right now? Wait, what is the... what is... Who sent this in my Discord? That's kind of true though. Dext 7? Arliss sent this. Golden. Dude, mod check Dext 7? Doesn't look like he's here. I guess I'll have to re-roll. The keyword is, my friends, ceiling. Type ceiling in the chat if you just got here. I'll give him a second to re-roll. Just a second, okay? Just in case, you never know. Alright? I don't want people to miss out on this re-roll, obviously. No idea what this is, but oh, this is for the profile review. Or do you mean you have no idea what ceiling is? In which case, it's a ceiling falling on a guy just sitting there watching TV. I'm sorry. I've laughed at this video too much. Chillest man ever? Does he know? Milk. Underscore. Sorry, I forgot the underscore. Oh, look at that link. Look at that link right there. Okay, that's huge. Milk. Did I say it even close? Was I even remotely right with how I said that? Please, I need to know. Yep, okay. Okay. Joined June 2017, which was 5 years ago. Half a decade. It's been half a decade since you registered. Man, yeah, that's right. It's been forever. Okay? 28 hours, which is about 4 years worth of playtime. 4.5, something like that. It's pretty solid. You're dumping lots of time into this game. I don't know if all of that's going to be front-loaded, back-loaded, or like what your playtime's going to look at, but we'll see later. All right. Rank score 36 billion. Pretty solid. I give you a thumbs up. You get that because that's 4-digit rank score. It's very respectable. If you FC Winter Madness, well, 1, I don't know the map. 2, I'm not playing right now. Speaking of gifted, hey guys, anybody have any resubs they want to use at me? Wink wink. Anybody have your resubs? Wink wink. Anyway, accuracy, pretty high. I do respect this. I only played tourneys recently, so my profile's not good. You're still gaining rank. I think your profile's pretty good, right? Your hit accuracy is incredibly high, so I will give you the thumbs up. But I will give you the warning, right? Try not to care too hard about accuracy, right? Because sometimes you'll be like me, and you'll end up caring way too much, right? Once you become too perfectionist about it, once you're always like, 99.2 ac is really easy to get, so let me shoot for 99.3, right? And then you grind so hard that 99.3 becomes easy, and you're like, oh, let me shoot for 99.4, right? And you keep upping your expectations with diminishing returns. It can be hugely detrimental, especially since, if you're playing every single map and FCing it with 99.5%, you're probably playing maps that are too easy for you. Right? So just keep that in mind. I'm not saying that's where you're at yet, but that could be the path that you might go down if you care way too much about accuracy, okay? Just keep that in mind. Keep that in a mental note in your head, okay? I was an ACT player, but I just stopped caring when I reached forward shoot. Good. That's actually good then. So you're like going away from it. You're working the opposite direction. Good, right? Like that was a big thing for me, is that I just really didn't like push myself. I didn't try hard enough, which, quite upsetting. I wish I had actually tried harder rather than just going for AC, but I still think AC is important, just for the other people who are like, oh, my overall AC is 90%, I'm fine. No, you're not getting off the hook that easy. Play count 83k with 20 million total hits does bring you to the high side of average, 240.54 hits per play. That's pretty good. Of course, I'm still gonna say, try not to retry spam, right? If you're overplaying a map, you might get mind blocked, you might form bad muscle memory on some of the patterns, so it's not really a good thing to do, right? Just keep playing maps, right? And instead of dumping, let's say, 100 play count into one single map, imagine this. You dump 5 play count into 20 different maps, you practice 20 different types of patterns or even 20 different skill sets. That's huge. That's so much huger than just playing one map 100 times. Wouldn't you agree? Right? That's very efficient. I play a lot of FL, so I retry a lot. So your hits per play is even like skewed in the opposite way. Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of insane. Still, the other recommendation, number 2, try and play maps all the way through, start to finish, right? This is a huge consistency thing for tourneys and such, right? Try and think about where your consistency is and stuff like that. But, even if you want to FC, it's very tempting to be like, I'm going for the FC, and then you miss it in the middle. You're like, let me just retry. It's wasted time. No, practice all of the patterns in a map evenly, and the way to do that is to not quit out and not, skip out on some of the patterns, or at least not make it disjointed in your mind. So try playing maps all the way through. Try not to retry spam. It's huge. Your max combo has saved me. Moving on. Your S's and SS's do add up to be quite a bit higher than your A's. You're getting many FCs. You're getting many FCs, at least from what I can see. I mean, you already have almost, 1,000 silver S ranks. So lots of hidden playing. I will say, try and make sure you still can read Nomad. He knows. I know. See, notice how quickly I skipped over Save Me, because I knew. I knew for a fact that I was right. I was prepared there. Okay? You hear me? Anyway. Yeah, try and keep going. You have good consistency, at least from what it seems here. You have some SS's. Like I said, make sure you can still read Nomad, even if you're like a hidden main, or something like that. Make sure you can still read Nomad, okay? That's a huge thing, where a lot of people who play tournaments, they become hidden mains and they're like, oh, well, I can't read Nomad anymore. I can't do that. Well, that's like 80% of the tourney pool, right? There's the Nomad pool, the Hard Rock pool, the DT pool, and then the other ones are like, okay, well, maybe in the free mods you could use hidden, or, on the hiddens, of course, you're going to use hidden. So those are the huge ones. Those are the big ones. Nomad Skull. It's just how it is, man, though. That's just how it is, That's just how it be. It really is, though. It really is. Anyway, keep going. And not on a lot of A's. So I do want to, hit the point home. Your accuracy is really high, and this might just be a side effect of, like you said, being an AC player before. But really try and push yourself. Really try and, play these maps that you find hard, that you can't quite FC, that you can't quite get the good accuracy on, right? Maps where you're missing, maps where you're getting A's or B's. Those are huge for improvement. They really are. Actually pushing your limits, actually making yourself do things that you wouldn't normally play, or going outside of your comfort zone is absolutely massive for improvement. So that is a huge thing. Don't feel bad about getting A ranks. I used to feel terrible. I used to be like, oh, if I'm getting an A rank, it makes my profile look bad because I don't have that as an FC or something, right? And I was hugely tying that to like what I thought other people would think of my profile, but then I learned, just don't care. It doesn't matter. No one's looking at my profile, looking at the A ranks, being like, oh, he has 498 A ranks. Oh, right? Most people have like 2,000 A ranks anyway. It doesn't matter, you know? Leaderboards, okay. Oh, you link Osu stats, so you're a leaderboard farmer. Okay. Alright. Get some as recent as a week ago. So you're still going for it. Don't look at it. Don't look. It happens. Look, it happens, okay? Yeah, keep grinding those. Especially, I think you'll find on like lower diffs, like hard diffs with hidden DT, or like just, you know, some easier insane diffs with like hidden hard rock or something. You can get a lot of leaderboards. But you didn't hear that from me. Shh. Collabs. Alright. I just say alright. Hi, just call me Chei. I think I said it right. I'm 21 years old. Don't main this game anymore. At least I try to play every day. Just keep my aim polished. I think try and find your motivation for playing. Instead of just forcing yourself to play every day just to keep your aim polished, try and like only play when you feel motivated, or like find a new motivation for playing. Give yourself something else, because playing this game when you don't want to play it is probably the worst experience ever, right? And that's you know, hugely counter to improvement. That's what you want to avoid always. Stuff like that. Okay? So just think about these things, all right? I don't farm anymore. Just play to enjoy the game, maybe join tournaments. Okay, I mean, that's a good way to do it. I stream on Twitch, so I hope you can catch me live and chill. True. Peripherals. It's got some peripherals. Playstyle. T and E on your keys. So there's one with a gap. I've seen people do gaps. BTMC tapping style. Wait, is BTMC ring index? Because then that makes sense. I've seen some people do like this, where they have like a key in between and they stream like this, and I don't know how they do it. By the way, guys, 4 8s. Good number. Let's see if we can hit 9K soon. Ring index? Okay. That makes sense then with T and E. Okay. I was confused at first, but I was like, I always assume that people tap like me, which is middle index. He starts with a ring. I mean, yeah. Well, he said single tap BTMC style, so I'm like, is that ring index? I can't tell, you know? So we need 15 followers. Why do we need 15 followers? What would that put us at? What would that put us at? Guys, I can't... 15? Oh, no. Okay, I hate you. Stop. You even put us at 8903 combo. I was trying to look at the number and like figure it out. I was like, what does it mean? What is it? Then I realized you don't get it. Yeah, because you're not a combo connoisseur like I. So stupid. I hate that. Ugh. Anyway, some tournaments. Pretty huge results. Hey, you know, you might look at it, you might be like, oh, you know, round of 16 is not that good. It really is. It really is good, right? People underrate stuff that's outside of like top 8 often, you know? Like round of 16 is you know, still you're like half of the tourney. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know if I explain it well, but I realized this at some point. I was like, oh, I'm so disappointed with my results. I'm so bad. Then I realized like my results aren't really that bad if you consider it, especially once you already start off. Most tourneys have a qualifier at the start to, you know, even weed out those players initially. So, you know, it's easy to like lose yourself in the sauce, at least in that sense, you know? All right. Cool stuff. Lots of quarterfinals, semifinals, and grand finals, which is way better than you might expect. But I just wanted to throw that in there for the other results, right? I will pick you up, Hidden DT. That is a spicy play. I like this play. I like this play. I know this map. I haven't played this map in a very, very long time. 6 years ago, I achieved a no mod 99.9% of this. Stand up? Okay. He wants me to stand up. Can you believe this guy? Wow. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Pog act, Willie. When have I not gotten Pog act? Think about it. Lose Zenith Amos. That's really close to the end. That's probably on one of the jumps. Troll face. As we all know, the jumps are the hardest part of Blue Zenith, so, you know, that's how it is. Near distant future DT pass, hidden DT, I should say. Alright, well, let's take a look at your top plays. Not always your best plays. I don't think that's any surprise that this isn't your best play. I'm pretty confident in saying that. Right? Have you tried the Will Stetson for Storm? I think you should try that. Oh man, Tomoology. Okay, that's a spicy one. A lot of people are like, oh, it's a farm map, but I think it's quite hard. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm true. I'm being honest. Why is the hotfix not through yet? I don't know. You should bring this up in the PP server because I've been saying this for like a long time. It's like they're just not approving it yet. Or like I don't know if Smoogie just hasn't noticed it. It has been approved for 20 days now without being merged. It has 2 approvals right here. 21 days ago and 20 days ago. I don't know if he's like working on porting it over, he's like working on some other stuff, or if he knows about it, or like if he forgot about this. I don't want him to forget about this. That's my one worry, is that we do all this and it just doesn't have like the big things that we actually want from PP. Imagine that. That would be funny. Oh, okay. Lots of hidden, as we said before, mainly, you know, hidden stuff. So there's hidden only, there is hidden hard rack, there's hidden DT, right? Some burstier stuff with all of these mods, right? Not just jumps, not just streams, right? Is a good in-between on like a lot of these things. So that's good. At least you probably feel pretty confident on many of these different skill sets. Space battle. Interesting. Very interesting. I can say that much at least. Very interesting. Oh, I know this. I know this song. Dancing Kung Fu. Yeah. Nice. Nice FC on the ending. I could not hit the ending in my wildest dreams, I'll be honest. Good stuff, my friends. Oh, that's huge. Oh, dude, I just went over here. He's showing the song to Koi also. I know it. I see it in my head. The song, the one song that we listened to. Oh. Give you profile. Well, we pick people randomly from the chat, so if you come up, then you can send whatever profile you're feeling. We'll see. Yeah, I think good stuff. I mean, always be pushing yourself. I think you're pretty fast as it is. I don't like the no fill spun out. I mean, as long as you can spin, I'm sure it's fine. Like, that's your grind. That's how you do it, right? But man, it just irks me. Just because I'm a score farmer, of course, right? I see this and I'm like, 0.3 score multiplier. You know? It just kind of kills me inside, especially when you're doing it on long maps like this, where this would literally be 270 million score or something. Or no. Okay, not 270. Oh my god. Almost 200. It just makes me poop my pants. Probably to avoid score v1. I doubt that. Hey! There's the resub.
Willy.
Hello, Bo. What's up? Good morning. Any other resubs? We got a hype train going, guys. Wink, wink. You know what I'm saying? See, this is the thing. People are like, oh, if you wanna make bank, do profile reviews. Take profile reviews for money. No. I stay away from that. I just want people to voluntarily give me their money. I just didn't want my score on the leaderboards on country rankings, so you spun out. Interesting. Alright. I mean, I guess that's a reason. It's just, I don't know why you wouldn't want it on country leaderboards. Look, I mean, just be you know? Just don't like nerf yourself like this is my thought. But, you know, of course I'm not going to be thinking in the same way that you are. Everything will freeze. This is pretty solid FC, even if it is lower AC. So that's good to like, you know, you're getting some of your like bursting and stamina up. That's respectful. I like that. That's pretty spicy. So, I mean, of course, you're pushing, you know, your stamina further, your speed further, hopefully as well. I mean, it seemed like from the one that you sent, I will pick you up. Your bursting was just fine on that, and that's like a bit faster. It's like 255 BPM or something, right? Or like 258, 260. I don't even remember what BPM it was. Oh no, I'm losing my edge, guys. Yeah, but keep working on stuff like that. Dearly missed on the map. Hey, but you didn't. That's the important part, right? Am I right? Still need to improve my suit. Oh yeah. Go over all your weaknesses, right? It seems like you're pretty strong, right? Like as a player, you know, 2K rank who's going to be going around for like tourneys and stuff. You're a strong tourney player, it seems. So don't feel bad in that regard. But you know, you can always improve further. I feel like that's the grind in this game, right? Is being like, okay, I my fundamentals are strong, but can I get better at something else? You know, so that's something to look forward to. And of course, make sure you still have no mod reading. I mean, it looks like this was 3 months ago, which is just fine, but it's something that people lose, and I'm sure if you're playing attorneys, you are practicing that. I should mention that, right? But I say it because I saw it like a lot. A couple months, not a couple months ago, like a year or two ago, there were so many tourney players, or not even tourney players, just players in general, right? Who would be hidden mains and they just wouldn't play no mod. They'd be like, oh, I can't read no mod. I can't do it. And they were just like lost. I'm like, well, you can't just not read no mod. You know what I mean? You don't send links. You just stick around and we pick people randomly from the chat. There's no queue. There's no nothing. You just chill out in here, and then maybe you'll be picked. Wink, wink. You'll see. You'll see how we do it. But yeah, but apart from that, really high accuracy, really good stuff overall. You know, some of these are you pushing your limits definitely in terms of aim, in terms of you know, tapping, which is what you need to do, right, to get better. So keep it going, keep the grind going. Of course, 7.6 thousand plays in a single month. You did say that you're playing quite a bit of Flashlight often, so I don't know if that's just you playing a lot and also playing Flashlight, or if that's, you know, just one of these factors. Still, play count's quite high, so you know, watch out for retro spamming. And shockingly, you've only played 5.5 thousand maps. This is the number of maps you have at least one play count on, so that's really low. That's a lot lower than I was expecting. Go download some more maps, right? A lot of these, you know, while there are some like very different ones, like probably a third or maybe, you know, half of these maps are you know, pretty generic normal skill sets, which I mean, of course, that's what the high PP plays are going to be. But make sure that you're practicing other maps, or, you know, downloading these things you might find, you know, not fun or even hard, right? Now, I said before, like, well, you got to have fun, right? And now I'm saying like, oh, download stuff that I don't find fun. But that's exactly it, right? If you never play tech maps and you're like, oh, I hate tech maps or something, you're never going to want to play them. So you're never going to practice them, and you're never going to get better, you know? Usually play old maps. Ooh, old maps are great. I love old maps. Okay, that's huge. Old maps have a lot of skill sets, right? And that's why you'll see a lot of people who be like, oh, I played old maps and I got like a lot better. It's because it's the mapping styles are very awkward, and you actually have to like think about the maps and like read them to play them. Unless you mean old as in 2015, then that's not awkward. Anytime someone says old to me, I'm thinking like 2010 and before. 2007 to 2010 is my idea of an old map in my head, although I know that's not the case anymore. 2007 to 2009, yeah. 2010 was pretty much the introduction of modern mapping, so I think before 2013, which I mean I guess is fair.
Thanks for the follow.
But it's I think we need, I've said this before, I think we need like a different term for it, right? We needed to call maps from like 2007 to 2009 like ancient maps, right? Because they're a completely different style, right? And then we'll call like 2010 to, you know, 2012 old maps, and we'll call like 2013 to 2015 like modern maps, you know, or like something beyond that, right? Because they're very different styles of mapping between those years, you know. Anyway, download more maps, always do it, experience more patterns. That is improvement right there, you know. It's replays watched. You'll get these. Hey, especially if you're leaderboard farming, you can farm a lot of replays watched. Wink, wink. Am I right? Postmodern or past modern, modern postmodern. Yeah, guys, pre-modern, post-ironic mapping. I think you'll realize that, you know, in this era, between April 3rd 2015 to June 6, 2016. That this post-ironic, I know. I mean, in a sense, there are some post-ironic maps. So, am I even off base? Surrealist mapping. That's movement mapping. Movement mapping is surrealist mapping. Since Momo has experienced so many maps and patterns, shouldn't he be one of the best players? Oh yeah, he is. You seen his rank? He's like top 3,000 in the world. I'd say that's one of the best. No, but Momo hasn't like focused a ton on grinding skill. For completion, he often has to play like a lot of like easier maps, which, as you know what I say, you know, if you're not like pushing yourself a ton, you're not going to improve a lot, right? So if he had more like focused, if he had these days where he was like, I'm just going to grind speed, which he does every now and then, right? Or something like that, he can gain a ton of skill, but he doesn't like have the time to show it, right? Or like the time to like practice efficiently, you know, because he just still has so many maps to grind. You know, and half of those maps are literal easy diffs and normal diffs, you know, rather than the stuff that's actually going to be pushing him a ton, right? You know what I mean? That's the thing. I've heard people hating on movement mapping for multiple years, and I still have no idea what they're like. Oh man, I'll go into it in a little bit, but it's just interesting. Anyway, medals. You don't have to go for medals. They're like achievements in other games. They can be quite fun to go for. At least I think so. Okay. You do a little challenge, you get a little icon on your profile. This might be what motivates you, right? A lot of people try out medals and they're like, that was actually really fun. I actually kind of want to become a medal farmer now, right? And they go for that. Maybe it's not medals. Maybe you're not quite enticed by just medals, right? And looking at this sort of stuff. Maybe what you need is score farming, right? Which is its own community with its own, you know, set of players and its own ranking on the website right here, right? Where you can see the top score players. Maybe not score farming. Maybe like you like S rank farming or SS rank farming, where people try and get as many of those as possible, or even leaderboard farming, which you showed interest in at the top of your user page. The point is, there's a bunch of different ways to play the game. Don't be capped to just, you know, tourneys or just grinding PP or just grinding skill, right? Because as soon as that main, you know, goal that you're going for gets, you know, a little too like harsh and you hit a wall or you get, you know, burnt out from doing it, then it's good to have something to fall back on, right? Something that you can just do for fun, something you can just like sort of mindlessly do and just like, oh, that's nice, you know? So think about that. It's something to think about. I would love to gain more medals, but I don't know how to get the others. Osakai.net. 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 Anyone know what happens to this profile? Okay, well, there's a few things that could be happening here. I will say this. Most likely, I'll tell you after this. Here, hold on. Yeah, unbanned. I was gonna say, most likely, they got banned and all their scores got wiped, right? So they started on like basically a fresh account right here. The rank graph doesn't update until they're unbanned, so it makes it look like really weird and like wonky and stuff. I mean, you can see, right? It says, you know, that they have all these things, but how many scores do they actually have? They have 4 scores submitted, so there you go. That's half of it right there, right? You can see, you know, that they have. It says that they have like 137 hidden S ranks, 8 normal S ranks, 158 A's, but they actually only have 4 scores submitted, and that's because all their other scores have been wiped. You know. So, there you go. At least it seems that way. We're on the game mode, right? Yep, here we are. Just wanted to make sure. So, that's the explanation for that, in case you're wondering. Anyway, we've pretty much reached the end of your profile. I mean, there still is mapping, right? If you like mapping, keep mapping, right? You're going to get better over time. It's just like Osu. The more that you play, the better you're going to get. Same thing with mapping. You'll figure out what happens. Hey! Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it a lot. Yay. Look at that, we're giving me money. Well, now you have access to a bunch of emotes and also the secret sub chat on Discord. Wink wink, in case you want to join that. I'm not gonna leak it. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I accidentally just leaked our secret sub chat that only subs can see. Oh no. Oh no. How could this happen? Anyway, if you have any questions or anything else, let me know. Anything for us to look at? Any anything about the review, I think you're in a good spot. I think even like, oh, I need to work on this or improve on this. Think about some other skill sets though, like apart from the main ones that you're always going to think about, like, oh, aim, speed. Think about like precision. Think about maybe alt maps and like flow aim in that regard, where it's not just straight streams or something like that, because that's what a lot of people overlook, right? It's these more niche in a sense skill sets, but they still help you like a ton with consistency overall and things like that. That's it. All right, good one right there. All right, friends, what should the next keyword be? Give me a good emote. Give me a beautiful emote right now. I need it. Floor. That would be pretty good. Someone should make ceiling, but just upside down, so it looks like the floor is collapsing up. What is this? Osugias, Cookie Z of the Rebellion. 817 PP versus 813 PP. Huh. Interesting. Here's the keyword. So for all the people who are ready for a profile review, all you have to do is type this keyword in the chat, which is of course going to be YEO. YEO. And then we'll roll randomly and we'll see who gets picked. It's like yep, but you type it wrong. That's the joke. I've explained the joke. Now it's 10 times funnier. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick though. Please have sub luck. Please have sub luck. Please, please.
Thanks for the follow. You don't wanna take it back. You don't wanna take it back. Hey guys, what's up? Hey guys, how you doing? Have you seen the HD Terrarium tutorial? Yes. 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 Wait, guys. Wait, did you see? Karcher FC Yomiuri. Yeah, he just did it. Yep. Did you see the new PP record? I love this chat. Here, guys, here, let's find out. Sorry, I'm just looking at the Valor Morghulis post. It's so funny. It's it's a good post. Oh man. Stand up. I just sat down. Oh man. I'll stand up 3 times just for you. And also for the other ones that I might have missed. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm dead. He just streamed Family Guy all day? Not just all day, he did it for 2 months straight. And it wasn't banned for 2 months. He was at the top of the Osu category constantly. Man. You see Azer's new top lane, which is also the highest hidden hard rock PP play. What? What? Alright. You guys want some profile reviews? I'll give you some profile reviews. How about that? Huh? Feeling it? How do you have so many viewers? Were they bots? No, they were just people watching Family Guy. I mean, it doesn't take a lot to be top of Osu. Like, you pretty much have like 100 to 200 viewers all the time, you know? It's just a bunch of people who wanted to watch Family Guy. Because they have like this whole like network of like copyright content streams. So he just like tweets out a link. He's like, here's my backup account. Or not tweets, but like sends in like their copyright, you know, Discord server or whatever. And people donate to him to put on like different shows. 3-digit 1K PP. I feel like this is nothing new. I'm pretty sure I can name a few 3 digits who've gotten 1K PP plays. I'm just saying. There's Savitar. Savitar. How do I say this? How do I say this guy's name? I just realized I don't even know how to say the name. Kolanlu? Oh, he's actually up there. There's you know, who's the guy that dominated Osu Twitter for a bit, then transformed and disappeared? No one knows who's behind the account. No, everyone knows who was behind. It was Jelp, right? Jelp and like friends were Mr. Cookie Z 727. Everyone knows that. That's why we thought Derek was that, but I think Derek is a real person now.
Thanks for the follow.
I know it's shocking to find this out. I know for a fact I did a stream like 3 months ago or something where I was like, Derek has to be like an AI or something. There's no way. I think Derek's a real human now. There's no way. He was making very AI-ish decisions with like video titles and stuff like that. But now he's not anymore, so I don't know. It's hard to say. He still doesn't show his account, his Osu account. He doesn't let anyone know what his Osu account is, or maybe he's banned or something. I don't know. It's very suspicious, but I think he's just a normal dude. That would be smart though. If you guys want to make like a massive YouTube channel, here's what you do. You go to like Osu category, right? Okay, you go to clips, you upload the most popular clips and you give them like crazy titles, okay? You'd be like Utami, you know, Utami, God of Sliders or something, you know? All caps, question mark.
What?
That's a good clip. I haven't seen that. Or you do, you know, you upload just like the weirdest clickbait. You just steal a bunch of like really popular Osu clips. Your channel will grow so fast on YouTube. It's true. Once you, it'll take a while for the first clip to get like recommended to people. But as soon as the first clip gets recommended, then your future videos start getting recommended as well as people start watching them. So the real hard part is just getting the first one to pop, you know? So you might have to upload like, you know, 100 videos before that happens, but once it happens, you'll be stuck in the algorithm, you know? Streamer prioritizes playing Osu over raging fire in apartment building. Real. It's just funny. It's just like an alarm or something. That's not what a fire alarm sounds like. Unless oh, actually, I don't know. It's Peekapone, so maybe in Canada they have worse fire alarms. You know what a fire alarm sounds like when it goes off? Here in America, it sounds like the most terrifying sound you've heard in your life. It's probably that way for a reason, so people know to leave the building. So I don't know. Sorry, I had to stand up. Let's hear it? No. Let's not. Let's not listen to that. At least some of them, like the old ones, have like this like really, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not like a mechanical sound, but that's what I would use to describe it. It's not like those new like electronic ones. It's like, if you have ever heard, how would I describe it? You know how like you ring a bell and it's like ding, ding, ding? Imagine one that's ringing a bell at like 1,000 RPM or something. It makes like the worst noise you've ever heard in your life. No, not like a school bell. Not at all like a school bell. Oh my god, it is so bad. I want to see if I can find. Okay, hold on. Old fire alarm. I can't believe you're making me look this up. God, please don't be loud. Please don't be loud. Please. Oh my god. Oh, I paused the video just in time. No. That's like new tier fire alarms. Dude, I can't find like how do you like smoke detector here? Old smoke detector. Yeah, this guy just uploads testing these apparently. Old smoke, old versus new smoke alarms.
I've got this hallway here with 3 different smoke detectors. These 2 came with the house. They're quite a bit older, but they do.
Okay. Wait, did it happen? Okay. Okay.
It's gone off.
Dude, I can't find it. I can't find it.
Because, so many times. There we go.
At least, the smoke detectors in my area used to be like the worst sound ever. But it makes sense. It literally makes sense. You know? Because if you want someone to get out of a building, you make like the worst alarm ever. Like the most annoying, like creepiest sounding alarm ever. People will run. You know what I mean? It makes perfect sense. I can't even like replicate the sound. Do smoke detectors automatically call the fire department like in The Sims? No. Not unless they're wired. I know that like school fire, like the one that they showed before, that calls the fire department, I'm pretty sure. Unless you have like planned like maintenance, right? Like they have to do like a fire drill, you know, every so often. So they'll be like, oh, they'll be like, yeah, today's our day where we're testing them, so you don't have to actually come or something. Yeah, they have like a whole system for like, oh, this is where, you know, you gotta come here, and it automatically calls or whatever. I don't know. I'm not an expert with that either. Anyway, you guys want a profile review? Yo in the chat. Yo. Sorry for the the smoke detector tangent that just happened. Dude, what is Vervalion doing? He's a bunch of sunflowers sponsored by Monster Energy. Is he just chilling?
Thanks for the follow.
I think he's just hanging out. I think he's just chilling, man. Yo, you just be chilling out though, for real, for real. Okay, okay. Let's roll it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Krenny X. Are you there? And if you are, link your profile. I should say that. Hello. Oh, there's the link. If I can catch it. There we go. Gamer Dude Bro 420. Now that's a good name. I like that. How many characters is that? 5, 10, 15. You're at max characters. No way. I'm glad that fit. Have you considered capitalizing these or? Oh man, I'm just trying to. I want to theorize now and be like, what else could you do to this username? I don't know. I don't think it gets much better than this, does it? Anyway, player said September 2019, so you're coming up on 3 years since you registered your account. To only 288 hours though, so that's less than a year worth of playtime. Maybe you didn't really start playing seriously until just a couple months ago. Who knows? Who knows? All right, 3.5 billion rank score makes sense. I mean, I'm gonna go out on a limb based on this and say maybe a bit of some shorter maps or retry span. I don't know, man. It's just the ratio feels a bit off. I'm not so sure. Hit accuracy, of course, 98.18. Very good. That's good hit accuracy. I respect it, right? Don't care too much about going beyond 99. Make sure that you're staying above 97 and you'll be fine, right? 15k play count with 3.3 million total hits does bring you to about the middle for hits per play. Pretty much what you would expect, complete average. But of course, as a newer player, your stuff is going to be skewed lower. So maybe it's better than we expect, honestly. Still, I'm going to give you the 2 bits of advice, the 2 major tips that you hear in every profile review. Try not to retry spam. It'll tear you down. It'll break your consistency, right? It'll keep happening. I made my account when I was living in Japan. I moved back recently, but I IDK if I can change it. Oh no. Oh no. You know, the reason why you can't change flag is in the chat right now. Oh no. Clueless. Hey Chef, where are you at? He caused this. It's a long story, but this guy is the reason why you can't change the flag to where you live. It's a very long story. Oh, dude, I'm gonna screenshot that and send it to him. This is gonna be huge. Watch. Look at what you've done. Oh, hey, look, on the upside, I guarantee you, there's a bunch of weebs who would die to have this flag anyway, so might as well keep it, right? Am I right or am I right? Oh, man. Oh, anyway, try not to retry spam. You could get mind blocked on maps. You could overplay the patterns too much and, you know, form bad muscle memory on them or something like that. So you don't want to do that, and it's just much more efficient. Instead of playing, like I say, you know, one map 50 times, imagine if you played 10 maps 5 times. You would practice so many different patterns, you could even practice different skill sets rather than just playing one map, the same patterns, the same skill set, all that time, right? And wasting your time effectively. So try and limit yourself, try and keep yourself to a certain number of plays. Like I said, I use 5, okay? You could use 3 if you want to be real strict about it, but at some point it becomes like, well, I kind of need a few retries just to get used to it, you know? Anyway, advice number 2, try and play maps all the way through, start to finish. Even if you miss, even if you're going for FCs, right? And you're like, oh, well, I'm trying to FC this map, and then you miss in the middle, and you're like, oh, well, I got halfway through the map, and it's kind of wasted time to play the rest of the half when I could just retry and, you know, get it right now instead of waiting till the end to retry. No, stop. It's actually better. It will become easier for you if you play all the map all the way through. And that's because, I mean, I'm sure you're experiencing this now with some of the maps that you're playing at the 3000 PP range, right? Oftentimes, the ending is the hardest part of the map, right? I'm sure you've had that, right? Where the difficulty suddenly gets really hard in the ending because that's probably, or usually I should say, the most intense part of the map. So, logically, if you're retrying in the middle or in the start, what are you practicing? Think about it. Think about it like a YouTube video, right? If you are watching this is the map that you're playing right here, illustrated by a YouTube video, right? This is the timeline of how you're playing. You play through, oh, you miss, you retry. You play through, oh, you miss, you retry, right? You play through, oh, you miss, retry. You play through, you miss right here, you retry. You play through, maybe you miss in the ending, whatever, you made it to the end. How much have you practiced? You practiced this bit at the beginning, you know it by heart, right? This much, a little bit less, but you're really confident on this. This bit, not as much. And then the actual ending, you've only played once. You have not practiced the hardest part of the map effectively at all. Wink, wink. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? So it's highly efficient to just play maps all the way through. It will be. It's hard to do. It's hard to get yourself to do these things, right? Everyone retry spams, and if they say that they don't retry spam, you know they're lying. You know it. You know it. Like, come on. Everybody retry spams sometimes. They might realize it's bad and then stop themselves. You're like, oh, whoops, I shouldn't be doing this, right? But everyone retry spams, right? You know what I mean? So don't feel bad about it. Just try and make it into a good habit rather than the bad habit that it might be, you know, already or whatever. All right, max combo for 1456. Hello. I think it's too low for me to guess. Usually I try and guess the combos because, you know, you can do that when it's really high, but I don't think I'd be able to do it. There's probably 10,000 maps that have this combo. Like, actually. Oh, well. Well, if you want to tell us, feel free. But we'll move on to your S ranks and your SS ranks, which we generally like to see these added up about equal to or higher than your A's, because if you're practicing consistency, if you're, you know, FCing maps and getting these S's and SS's, you don't generally go back and replace them with A's. I mean, it happens sometimes, but that's not what you're doing all the time. So you just sort of get S's and then you just get more and you just get more and more, you know. Whereas with A's, you might be like, oh, I need to fix that A, you know, or I need to FC this finally, or do something like that. So you would expect to have a ton of these. Maybe not yet, just because you've only been playing for a couple months, right? But, you know, over time, that'll become more and more the case. You'll have a ton more S's than you'll have A's eventually at some point, right? Still, you know, it's not bad to get A's either, right? It's good to focus on FCing. It's good to focus on being like, okay, you know, if you're playing 6-star maps, then 5-star maps, make sure that you're able to FC those pretty consistently. Make sure that you can do it, you know, on demand, right? It should be something so easy for you that you don't really have to think about it, right? And if you do, then it's like, oh, well, maybe I need to practice consistency some more, right? But A's, not bad to get at all either, right? I might be like, oh, you need to get these FCs, you need to do that, but I'm not really saying that. I'm saying it's important, but what's more important is playing maps that you find hard, playing maps that you find difficult. That is improvement, right? First and foremost, I mean, it's the most obvious thing ever. If you want to improve at the game, you play things that you find hard, right? And then eventually, after practicing the things that you find hard for a bit, they'll become easy. You know? I mean, that's what it is. Keep playing maps. Keep playing maps that you can't quite aim, you can't quite tap, you can't quite, you know, read, you can't quite get accuracy on, you might be missing a couple times. Those are perfect. The ones that you're getting A's and B's on, huge. Huge for improvement, because that shows that you are pushing your limits. That shows that you can't just easily FC the map with, 98% accuracy. No. If you're struggling, if you're getting 95%, 8 miss on some play, that's like, okay, that's a map that's like, throwing you for a loop. You're getting, beat up by the map and getting tossed around, and it's going to teach you a lesson. I took some liberties with that with that explanation right there. That was pretty good. So yeah, make sure, because it's like a balance between the two that you got to figure out, right? Do I feel consistent at the skill level where I should find these maps easy, right? Like if I gave you, a hard diff, you should be like, oh, that's like super easy, right? Do you feel consistent there? Or if I gave you something that's pretty hard, like a 6-star map, would you be able to be like, okay, I can, keep up with this kind of, I can't quite FC it, I'm pushing my limits, right? So think about it, okay? Hello. All right, let's look at your pin scores. You got some very high axe scores right here. Dang, at least right there and right here. All right, mostly aim maps. I can notice that already. Very interesting. So why'd you pin these? I'm kind of curious. I mean, they might just be some of your best aim scores, and they're all like pretty recent, things like that. I don't know. I was expecting more. Oh, well, I guess this is like bursty. This does have a burst. Thought they were cool. I don't know, some people have like some special reasons, so that's why I ask. It's like some people are like, oh, this is, the first S rank that I got on a 6-star map or something, So just thought I'd ask. Some people are like, this is actually the first score I ever submitted in the game. So this is a very special score to have pinned. But you wouldn't know that unless you ask, right? Wink, wink. Anyway. Looking at your top plays, not always your best plays, because PP can be quite inaccurate. Shocker. Gasp. Did he just say something so controversial? He gets so brave. No one has ever said this before. This is the first time you're ever finding out that PP is inaccurate. Right, guys? Classic DT farm. This takes me back to the ancient days when they first invented PP farming. Troll face. Oh, man. I still have a score on Addicted to You, don't I? From like the ancient days. This took me forever to get. This was 180 PP when I did it. Oh, and it was a good 180 PP too. It's a good one. Mata Ishida is also so free. Yeah, so some of these do have triples, not necessarily like bursts. When we say, bursts, we're talking about like short streams, right? Like 5 notes long, so they're not really a stream yet, but they're not a trip, you know what I mean? So that's, whenever you hear someone say burst, that's what they're talking about. So that's something to think about getting into, because it looks like you're focusing a lot on like aim. There is some stuff, right, where you are tapping more, not like the best accuracy either, but those are always things you can go back and fix. But tapping might be something to focus on as well, okay? Just in case, I want to throw that out there. And of course, some of this is like, almost 2 months ago. Think about how much you've improved in the past 2 months. If you want to, you could go back and fix this accuracy and, fix this score. Or, if it's a choke, right? Like this is a 1 miss, and it might just be a random miss at the end. You might be like, oh, that's just RNG whether I hit that or not, right? But you can always go back and see, because you're going to gain a certain level of skill where it's not random anymore. And you're going to be able to get the plays, so... I think it's always good to go back and hit the patterns that you might not have hit in the past, but some people may disagree with me. Aim has always been my strongest suit. I mean, it looks like your tapping's really good too. I mean, we saw with your overall act, right? The overall act just reflects the weighted accuracy of your top plays, right? So, I mean, it already shows that you're pretty good when it comes to like, some of these maps right here, but it's just others that are like, that's okay, act. It's not like the greatest, So that's something to think about, especially like getting into streams. I'm not sure how many like streamy or even maps that you've tried to get into, but if you want to, !stream maps is a command that we have in the chat. There's a video with some basic stream maps, and don't neglect these, okay? A lot of people look at like, oh, this is 160 BPM. This is so slow. Oh, I don't want to play this, right? But that's like how you learn. Like that's one of the most important skills is finger control, So if you don't like that, maybe that's not quite your pace. There's a sheet with a bunch of maps at a bunch of different BPMs at a bunch of different like star ratings. So you can find exactly what to practice. And I will say, there's plenty of really hard low BPM maps. So make sure that you're practicing low BPM and high BPM, okay? People get into that and they're like, oh, I want to get fast. I want to, learn how to stream at 200 BPM. But it's like, to do that, you need to gain lots of finger control, which you do by playing, some lower BPM maps. This is a really good one. This is actually a really good map. Oh my god. Elchir makes some really good like bursty maps and stuff like that. Not great at them, getting better. That's the thing, right? No one's great at them at the start. Nobody's born doing this, right? No, nobody just does this, right? It's something that you figure out, and then you like refine your technique, you get better at, and you get better at it, and you get better, and you just keep going from there, Then once you have like the technique down, you can be like, okay, let me go slightly slower, let me go slightly faster, right? Then you can like figure it out from there. Does that make sense? So don't feel bad, because a lot of people feel bad, right? They try like a stream map because they're really good at aim, and then they try a stream map and they're like, oh no, I did bad on the stream map. Well, I guess I'm bad at streams, and then they never try and like learn, right? Because they're like, well, I'm good at aim, so why don't I just play aim stuff? And then they become like closer and closer to just becoming effectively what most people would just say, like one trick, right? Only good at aim, not really good at anything else, which is not what I want you to be. I want most people to be good at like the fundamentals of the game and more than just that as well, Try and branch out to as many skill sets as you can. Play weird maps. Play maps that you wouldn't normally play. I mean, one of the most underrated skill sets in this game, both PP wise and I think community wise anyway, like community opinion, is precision. And precision is it's a subset of aim. It's like one of these skills that like branches off from aim, dealing with very small circles. And there are some really, really good precision players who get no PP for their plays, and it's very sad. There's some very, 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 very good precision plays out there. Does anyone have some of the spicy ones? Dude, what's that one map? Yeah, high CS play. And it's a skill set that not a lot of people get into. I've seen people who have trouble with like CS5, which is just CS4 plus Hard Rock effectively, Which I'm like, that's like a very normal CS. I think the comfy CS for everyone is like CS3 to CS5, right? And then once you go like outer from there, you start, falling off a lot more players. Any Hard Rock play until the blue moon rises diff. I mean, even just like dude, wait. I'm going for it. You ready? Okay, guys. What do you think of this play when you see it? Here, I'm curious for the profile reviewee's opinion. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. IDK, what's happening? It's perfect. Just look. One of the best precision players in the game, by the way. Too bad he's not here. Or is he? That's my spoiler for the day. If ants played OSU, they'd find that small. It's only CS 9.1. That's not even CS 10. Yeah, but there's a ton of things. So, I mean, you don't have to get into circles that small, but that's just an example, right? Of like, there's so much more nuance even to the skills that people think that they're good at. That most people are like, oh, I'm good at aim, right? But they mean like generic jumpy aim. They don't even mean like awkward jumps. You might not even know this. There's a whole skill set of jumps dedicated to like awkward angles, like making you move your hand in like really awkward ways. And they are so fun to play. I'm kind of addicted to awkward aim maps. They are so fun because they're not conventionally like something people would practice, but they're really good. Anti-jumps. They're pretty much anti-jumps. I like those, yeah. They're really, really fun. So, you know, it's just an example that, you know, even not thinking about the huge differences between people are like, oh, aiming is a skill and like streaming is a skill. Even just like within aim, there's like subsets of these skills that people, you know, don't even get into. So try and think about stuff in that way, right? There's streaming, and then there's, you know, there's speed and stamina and finger control, and then finger control can be split up into like rhythm sense and like, you know, like all these different things. There's a whole thing. So think about what you can do to start getting into, you know, all these different things. Of course, everything comes back to 3 fundamental things that I always say all the time, right? Aiming, tapping, and reading. Those are the 3 base skills that all skills are derived from. So as long as your fundamentals, as long as like your basic aiming, your basic tapping, and your basic reading are good, you'll be able to branch out into anything. Sorry, I kind of went on like a massive tangent that isn't necessarily related, but I thought it was important to say, right? Hopefully you found that interesting. So definitely some more of these, more no mod plays. It's fine to play with mods. I don't like recommend it yet necessarily. Like, it doesn't really matter. You can always get into mods at any time. In fact, actually, it's probably better if you do earlier on, because then you're just like used to the mods. But only really seeing DT, which is effectively just no mod. Try out some hidden, some hard rock. A lot of newer players have a lot of trouble with those 2 mods, right? So if you could get into them early, that would be huge. But don't be discouraged if you're like, oh, I can't do this, because you can. It's just really, really hard to get into them. My best recommendation for getting into the other mods that aren't just DT, right, is play maps that you're already comfy on, right? Like, look at this. Almost 2 months ago, UFC'd this with really good AC, 98.33, right? So what if you were to throw hidden on this? How would you feel, right? It's a map that you already know. You pretty much know how the rhythm goes or like what patterns are going to happen in it. So you can use that connection to sort of be like, oh, okay, I kind of get like what's going to happen here with hidden. And then you can start like drawing from that, what you're seeing on the screen and learning it. At least that's what helped me with hidden. That's what helped me with hard rock getting into it. So maybe it'll help you too if you want to. You know, or like best friends. Best friends is like pretty generic, you know, not the greatest accuracy, but this is something that I think you could definitely do. But, you know, hidden at least. Hard rock is kind of hard. I hate to say it, guys. I hate to say it, but it's in the name. Hard rock is really hard. Of course, at some level, once you start getting to like the 300 PP level, hard rock starts becoming like, I think, about even with hidden, with how difficult it is, right? And then maybe even beyond that, hidden might become easier or harder than hard rock. But that's debatable. Depending on what type of player you are and how much you've practiced hard rock before, right? Or hidden before. Wink, wink. Anyway, that's a whole different discussion. I'm just gonna become hard rock filled to get used to the AR. I am so used to hard rock now that I think at my level, hidden is harder than hard rock. But I know that half of the players at my rank would disagree with me. I'm just too hard rock pilled right now. It's too easy. Hard rock, I played hard rock. I said this a couple times, but I have been playing hard rock recently. I've been taking maps I would normally just no mod and just perma hard rocking them just to see like what I can do. And I think it's improving my aim a lot, just playing stuff at a higher CS. Hard rock sucks, dude. I hate hard rock. Hard rock is my least favorite mod. You would think I'd be like, oh, I hate hidden more. Nope, I actually hate hard rock more than hidden. I really don't like playing with it. I really don't like playing with it. I've been telling you to just play hard rock to get good aim, and I am. I need to play more. I need to just keep gaming. Tonight I'll play. I'll play in Discord if you guys want to hang out after the stream. Discord.gg/Willy. Come hang out. Wink, wink. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This server right here. Anyway. Yeah, good plays, especially some stuff that'd be like, ooh, that would be like a really spicy play. This too, right? Don't forget about these maps, you know. They're a bit lower ec now and there are some misses, but you know, it's been, you know, almost 2 months since this, basically a month since this one. Try these again. See what you can do, because I think you can get like some really good plays on these. Especially like Dreamwalkers is bursty, and so is Arccore Jinja. This is more leaning into like the streamy sorts of stuff. So you are playing like some stream stuff, getting into it, and that's good. Just keep going from there. Right here's a final boss map. You ready for this? Once you are ready, play the island. This used to be my top play. It was 180 PP. It was a lot of PP. It was pretty crazy. Oh my god, it's 221 now. 8 years ago. So this is this one will get you into some longer streams. It's higher OD than a lot of them. Or I shouldn't say that. It's probably not anymore. You have a play on this? Oh my god. Isn't this map like the perfect final boss, at least for like basic streaming? I think it is, at least. Here, let's see. Let's see what your score is. Gamer Dude Bro 420. Gamer Dude Bro 420. Ooh. Ooh, 2 misses. You're getting close. Not the best accuracy, but it's improvable. It is definitely improvable. Again, it's all the technique. It's getting it down, figuring out how to do this, and do it accurately, you know? Oh my god, I keep getting asked. I'm sorry, I just looked at Discord. I keep getting asked the same question. I keep getting asked where I got the dungeon skin. Or like, hey, I can't find the dungeon skin. Do you know where it is? And I've had 10 people ask me, and I have told them, look up dungeon skin, or if it doesn't exist, I will upload it for you, and you have to share it publicly with everyone. And I keep getting the question. So either someone hasn't shared the skin publicly somewhere, so I'm kind of losing my mind, or do you stream daily or something? Oh, yes, I do. How did you know? How did you know? I do indeed stream daily. Hey guys, don't fret if you don't get a profile review today, because I stream every weekday. Not like fully daily. I mean, the weekends I used to make videos, but I stream every single day at around the same time. If you take your current time and subtract 3 hours and 22 minutes, that's when I start. That's when I start stream. Or if you want to round, just make it easy, like 3.5 hours basically. Thanks for the follow. Basically. All right. So set your timers. Post in chat, guys. What is your current time minus 3 hours and 22 minutes? Post in chat. I dare you. I dare you. I freaking dare you to post it. Noon EST. That is true. Or 16 UTC right now before the the clocks change. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at all those times. See, now you guys know exactly when I stream. Oh, isn't that crazy? Wow. So many people who can come back to see more of the stream in the future. Anyway, good scores. Medals, you don't have to go for medals. I think that they're quite fun to go for. You know, oftentimes people will grind PP, they'll grind out skill, they'll grind tournaments, right? And that's like sort of their main goal in OSU that they want to go for constantly. But I think it's good to have some goals on the side, right? Because you can get burnt out from, you know, grinding PP or grinding skill. You can be like, oh, I've hit a wall. I can't do this anymore. This is so hard. Or like, you know, you can get stressed out with these things. So I think if you have something to fall back on, something else to play, in the meantime, it's really good and it can actually be lots of fun, and you might actually find your new favorite way to play the game, as some people have when I've recommended the medals. Medals are just little challenges. Like I said, they're achievements in other games, okay? They're just like achievements, so you do a little challenge and you get a little icon. Now, what are the achievements? How do you get them? I mean, osakai.net, you can look them up. But I'm not supposed to tell you. I'm supposed to keep them a secret. So I'll at least give you that resource. But I think that they're quite fun to go for. But it's not just medals either. You could try and farm as much ranked score as you possibly can. There's a whole ranking for that. Or leaderboards, right? Try and get as many top 50s on maps as you can. There's a whole ranking for that even, right? Or make your own goal in this game, right? Because it's not just about farming PP. It's not just about this. There's dozens of different, you know, leaderboards for stuff, or like ways that people play. There's some really unique players. There's people like, you know, SS or Quit, who tries to get SS on every map. And he only has SS's. I mean, that's a pretty famous one. People know SS or Quit now, right? Wait, no, he's just SS or Quit. Okay, there we go. He used to be with the hyphens. It's so nice. As you can see from his ranks, it happens, right? This is his goal. This is his main grind, and he's like made a whole, you know, thing around it. He's making like a whole community of people who love watching SS grind. It's really fun. It's really fun to watch. It's very cool. So, you know, you could give yourself your own goal. You could give yourself, you know, you could be like, oh, I really like all the songs by you know, what's an Osu artist? Give me an Osu artist in the chat. I like all the songs by Len. Let me see if I can, you know, FC all of the maps that are, you know, 5 stars by this artist or whatever. Susumu Hirasawa. There we go. There's something, right? Give yourself, you know, something to do in the game. Will Stetson, yes. Very true. Seismic. See, there's another one. Camellia. That might be a bit difficult, but I mean, it's doable, I guess. So, you know, that's just something to think about. Not too many medals yet, but in the future, maybe. Okay, okay. Peaking at 1,600 plays in a month. Not as much as you might expect. Looks like, yeah, you have been going for more than a year, and I guess your playtime is just split because some months you're not really playing, you know, and then others, like, you're just playing a little bit, but not like a ton. So that's why it goes back a bit, right? More than just, like I said, a couple months. I expected you to, like, start here, basically. Okay, great. You got this. Of course, some retry spamming. Hey, it happens. It happens, man. I know. It happens. You know, it just happens. I'm trying to FC all oral cigarette maps. There you go. Now, of course, there's some like 7-star ones in there, which is kind of hard, but you know. Anyway, 2,500 maps played, which I'd say the average OSU player has about 5,000. So that is to say, keep downloading more maps, and not just more of the same maps, right? Because you might be tempted to download a lot more maps like Cold Green Eyes, you know, maybe more jump maps, stuff like that, which is fine, you can, but I'd like to encourage you to start downloading some more, you know, stream maps, or alt maps, or precision maps, or tech maps, or whatever else, right, to help you start getting into those other skill sets. Experience more, because that's how you learn how to play those sorts of weirder things, or these different skill sets, is, you know, exposure, basically. You play those maps, you might do bad at first, but you'll get used to them the more that you play, you know? Those are maps from when I first started playing. A lot of people seem to have that, where they retry spam maps like right when they started, and things like that. All right. If I play 8 more maps, I'll be at 6666. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Only 2 favorite maps. Interesting. Well, you've reached the end of your profile. Do you have any questions or anything else about anything we talked about? You're in a good spot. Just keep grinding. Ooh, that's a good stream map, by the way. Or at least, like, short getting used to streaming map. This is a classic. Trying to learn stream, but my fingers almost gallop. Any tips? I mean, you just do it. Like, I don't know how to describe. You kind of just have to figure out the technique for yourself, right? Don't worry about like what people say about like galloping or something. Just do it rhythmically, and you might need to even just like take it to a lower BPM. Listen to my mic. You ready? Right. Make sure, just try and get your fingers to like be moving consistently, even if you're just like doing it on a table or something. Right, that's part of it. It's just getting control in the first, because getting down this motion is not easy. I mean, I feel like everyone's gonna have like a slight gallop to how they do it, because that's just how you do it. No questions? All right, nice. So unhappy with my profile. Why? You don't need to have anything original. You should be proud of your own accomplishments, you know? Don't be like, oh, my profile's full of farm maps. People will make fun of me or something. It's like, you know, it takes skill to do those farm maps. People realize that. People think like, oh no, oh, this is so bad. This is so terrible that I have these plays. But it's like, you got to see the good in it, you know? Of course, PP might be inaccurate, but if everyone realizes that PP is inaccurate, then what does it matter if you have them? Because people just look at the maps and be like, oh, they're worth too much, whatever. Let me look at the other plays, you know? Anyway. Takes skill to play Xane? It does, though. It takes a very special thing. Willie, how do you read, excuse my rudeness, could your rip? Could you rephrase the question in a form that makes sense? What's one I haven't used in a while? What's a good fire? We haven't set the chat on fire in so long. I just watched your replay. Which replay? I have a couple of those. Guys, I have a few replays. I hate to break it to you. No, the stream. No, it's on fire. Let's do stats. 1 to 500. According to this, if all of it is still saved, I should have 8,206 replays on the server, or more. No, because they store top 1,000 now, don't they? Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, that's as far as they go. Okay, that's all it has. Here, how many? Let's go back to top 50s. What am I up to in top 50s? I gotta find out. I'm almost at 4,200 top 50s. I want to hit 5K really soon, but I think that just depends on how much completion I play, you know? I kind of just want to do like a big completion day where I just play like a bunch of completion maps, but the issue is I need to get like really warmed up for completion. You know what I mean? Like, you know, even if it's just something like Popipo, that's still like 225. I need to be able to stream 225 instantly to be able to play something like this. And there's another Popipo coming up too. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just deranged. Maybe I'm just absolutely insane. Who knows? Here, let me open the game because I'm going to be playing in a bit anyway, right? Why not? Let's watch a Willy replay, guys. Popo. This is what I do. I just play completion. Okay, look. Oh man. Tell me this isn't fun. This isn't fun. Okay, liar. Lucky push user. What does it mean? All this guy do is play completion. Kind of hinted at the ending. You still have a push account? Yeah. Wait, is that a thing? Like, do they not make push accounts now? I'm an exclusive user. Skin? Willy skin. I haven't uploaded it because it's not done. I'm so far behind on uploading skins. I'm so far behind on uploading VODs. I need to spend like 90% of the day uploading VODs. Like Twitch VODs, because I'm so far behind. Oh, well, that's how it be. Anyway, keywords fire. 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 They disabled push registration.
Do that finger lock.
Oh.
Hello, William eating a burger.
Why did it say burger so weird? Thank you for the 100 bits. Yo, anybody else have resubs? Yeah, I have TTS enabled for people with 5 or more bits. Because people used to just spam 1 bit with like long messages, so I was just like, okay, fine, 5 bits. That's fine. I sub. Yeah, but to get the hype train, that's what I'm saying. I know that there's resubs out there. I know, because the sub count doesn't match the actual sub count. Wink, wink. I know. I know. I always know. I'm always inside. I'm thinking with my brain. You might not believe it, but it's true. God, it's gonna be in my head forever. Oh! Oh! Faunus, thank you for the 2 months. No resub message? Oh man. That was your chance for TTS. That was... People would die for a TTS message. It's true. It's freaking true. Oh man. Any primers, guys? Anybody have your Twitch Prime? See, this is the one thing. I don't do the profile reviews for money. So anytime I'm in between a profile review, I'll be like, can I get a little bit of extra change? Can I get... Guys, fellas, I'm providing the content. Could you give me a little bit of cash? I hope I'm not too annoying about it. I feel like I'm better than most streamers. I feel like half the time it's a joke anyway. You know? Look, I don't run ads or anything.
Who needs TTS?
That's kinda true. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's just $5? Yeah, but I don't get all of it anyway. Can't forget, Twitch takes a cut. What you mean? I can't imagine how high the operating cost for Twitch must be.
Dude, that finger.
Whoa!
Sure, Willy, but just because you eat burgers.
Why does it say it like that? Burgers. Why does it say it like so slow? Like burgers. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god. Dude, I gotta start there. I have a slot for like bits emotes, but I didn't think a lot of people had bits bit stuff. So Twitch operates at a loss. Yeah, so did Twitter for like 10 years. You guys remember that? Do you guys remember from like 2007 to like 2018? I might just be pulling these numbers. This is just what I heard. Twitter operated at a loss for those entire years, and they're like, "Oh yeah, don't worry, we'll become profitable."
Dude, that finger lot.
And they have just never been profitable. Burgers make me you. There's something like that where it's like Twitter has never been profitable or something. Wait, here, hold on. Let me look this up. Has Twitter ever made... That's the autocomplete. Is has Twitter ever made a profit? Oh my god. You know, if people are searching for that, 2019 CNN reported Twitter had its first profitable year. In 2019, Twitter had its first ever profitable year. Wow. Like sometimes you just gotta suffer from success, you know? Oh man. Oh, well, I guess it's good that they got bought by Amazon Twitch, you know, just in the sense that it's like how long would they be able to sustain not making any money? I figured that like in the early days, partnership was like really smart, you know, because you would get a cut from all the subs, and that's like more people, you know, supporting basically keeping Twitch online. But now at this point where it's just like anybody can do this, I don't have anti-spam on. Do you want me to turn it on? Type fire like 5 times. You are. What do you mean you're not? You're gonna make me go insane. You're right here. You are. I can make you ineligible if you want. If you really want me to click. I'm sorry. It's true. I'm trolling so hard. I'm always trolling. Dude, no one's gonna capitalize on this. No one else for the hype train. Dude, that's 1,000 bit. That'll get you an entire level in the hype train. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. If you want those hype train emotes, let me use the bathroom really quick, okay? I'll be right back. Whew. Whew. Whew.
Fawny's just gifted 5 subs.
Dude, oh my god. Ugh. I don't know what's up. I feel like I have to sneeze constantly. You give out 5 gifted subs? Are you insane? Well, congrats to all the people who just got emotes. How much does Twitch need? They need different people to do stuff. They need like... Oh, I think they need like one more person to give 100 bits or sub. It's all about the people, not like the number right here. It's like over a rolling 5-minute span or something. So if anybody else has a Prime, rigged. I know, actually rigged. They rig you in this way. Oh, look! Wait, we need someone else.
You go, Willy.
That's 200. Okay, anybody else? Anybody else? So you can get those hype train. It's huge because we're rolling off of 5 gift subs and 1,000 bits. So that's gonna be like huge if you can get that. And it expires in 3 minutes. Oh wait, this was already 5 minutes ago, so maybe that doesn't count.
Dude, that finger lock.
That's not,
choo choo.
That's not enough to do it. I'm out of pennies. No. Anyone in the chat want to save this with a Prime? Anyone? I missed like 3 stand-ups, so I'm gonna stand up 3 times. No! Anyone here to save the day? Oh well, we tried. If it doesn't work out, then we tried. That's what matters, right? I was gonna say thank you for supporting the emote grind. I have more emotes coming. I have 3 more emotes. Oh! Hype train. Oh! Oh, thank you. It's Boat for gifting. And also to Hammer for the Prime. I resubbed and it disappeared. Oh, look, we're already level 3. Okay, there we go. That's something. See, I told you it would start off at like a really high level. We're already level 3 in the hype train. Oh, thank you for the tier 1. Oh my god. Okay, see, now it's happening. Now it's all happening. Well, there we go. If you guys want some emotes, then there you go. Wink, wink. Oh, I still don't have 1 hype train level 3 emote. I'm learning. Sorry, I'm learning. This has happened so often. Throw money into the fire. Exactly. Just say you want money and, well, give it to you. Oh, true. True. Guys, I want money. In the form of subs, so I can unlock more emote slots when I'm a partner. That's true. Oh! It worked! Dude. Please tell me that pops.
Do that finger lock!
There it is.
Do the finger lock K before Zaza after sealing.
No way! Before Zaza after sealing? Oh, and there's another gifted to Maddie. Oh man. Shout out to my angel Aaron. I'm always afraid to pronounce stuff wrong. Dude, before Zaza, after sealing, am I right? You guys feeling it? See, it works. I mean, I guess. I feel like I kind of was asking for like that entire time, but I mean, that's how it goes. Yeah, no, I have more emotes coming soon. 1 animated emote, 2 more slots. My emote commissions are still being worked on. And then when I'm partner, how many slots do I get? Let's see. Thank you for the tier 1. Demedium. Demedium. Did I say that right? Did I do that right? Like, we hit 600 subs before, so we get 25 emote slots. Which is going to be the 3 that I just said, plus... Oh god. Plus 16 emotes. What is this? You don't know XDD chatting? That's so good. Tell me that's not great. So, I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to having 16 emote slots to fill. Oh man. That's gonna be I don't even know what I'm gonna fill it with. That's gonna be too much. Too much, man. But I want them though. Because I will find things to put in those emote slots. Trust me. Trust me. I will find things to put in there. Before some sip of cola, after sealing. That's kind of huge. I love the before and after. You know, at first I was like, it's too small, no one's gonna see it. I think we all know. I think we all understand. I wonder, people who don't have 7TV, they must be like, they must be like, what is this guy saying? Is he okay? What, the level 5 scam train? Yeah, I don't know, man. This will unlock level 4, right? Yeah, even if you finish this, there's a whole level after. So that's a lot of work. Oh, Gastro
_ just gifted 5 subs.
Well, okay, well that's a level. That's an entire level. There you go. Well, there you go. I mean, that's a way to do it. Thank you, Gastro, for the 5 gifted subs again, remaining a top gifter. What's your gift badge look like now? Gifted 50. Insane. Oh, converted a prime to a tier 1. That's kind of huge. I made it go up, I think. So that's huge. Thanks for a sub. No problem. Oh, thank you for the tier 1. Look at this sub train. Look at it. It just keeps going. You didn't know this was the thing? Yeah, I don't know. I've seen that. Oh, Faunus with the 5 gifted. There you go.
Faunus just gifted 5
Oh
subs.
my god, guys. You already gave up 5 too. That's also 10. Thank you so much for that. Dude, you know how they have the Twitch bits emotes? Like if you give a certain number of bits, you get an emote for that, right? Like 1k bits, 5k bits, 10k. I wish they would add that for like gifted. For gifted subs. Imagine that. That'd be another way. Or at least, or if they made this like 1k bits or, you know, however many gifted or something like that, you know? That'd be interesting. Oh man, so much. We're beyond. We've reached the last tier of hype train emotes. We've done it, guys. We've done it. We got level 5'd. Keep going until the clock runs out. Yeah, that's incentive right there. Thank you, Twitch. Cha-ching. My wallet agrees with that statement. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. See, this is the funding that I need to keep doing profile reviews. You know what I'm saying? I would have all the gift emotes. So true. So true. Wait, what are you at now? Isn't that... Yeah, that's 10. There's somebody... I scrapped it, kind of. I have the clip still. I still have the clips of when, like, Oh my god. What's his name? What's his name gifted 100 subs? I'm never gonna stop thinking about that. Or like 200 subs or something. That was a stream. You got 760 gifted in another channel? That's insane. How do you even get that high? I mean, I guess it's over time, right? Like if you gift like 5 subs here and there, you know, after like a year, you're gonna be at like 100 or 200, right? You know? I guess it makes sense. Well, thank you for the 10 gifted over here in this channel, which of course is the correct channel to give subs to. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Am I right, fellas? Oh, dude, after this, so much support, I might have to do my bits project again. I think that is pretty pug, at least for me. You're definitely on the all-time leaderboard. Is there a way where you can check the all-time leaderboard without like changing the current one or something? You know that? Is there a thing that does that? Willy Osu best channel? No. Willy _ Osu. Come on, I think we all know. This is fire. Kinda is. Anyway, sorry guys. Sorry for the distraction for the profile reviews. Fire in the chat to potentially get your profile review. Leaderboard? Yeah. Smeeshu. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. And of course, thank you for the follow. That's probably the most important thing here. You know it's scary when there's more subs here than follows. In my activity. The end game would be Willy name on Twitch. Yeah, I'm hoping when I get partnered, that'll happen. Can pull some strings up there, you know? Any gift? There's just no point. We're already level 5 in the hype train. Do we really need any more? I think we're fine. I think we're doing just fine. I'm gonna be honest, friends. Yeah, I wonder like Twitch stats. Viewers with most gifted subs. Oh, these are like all time, like across all things. Oh wait, guys, you gotta share your hype train emotes for the chat. Share. Wow, that's pretty epic. Wow. 20 subs, 305 bits. So it didn't even count the 1,000 bits from there. Oh my god. Because the time ran out before there. Dang. That would have been huge. Thank you for all the things anyway. It can't be. It can't be. Okay, let me stand. And then let me sit. Which is what everyone always intended. Dude, I want to find this though. Here, hold on. Leaderboard. Oh, wait, leaderboard. Current all-time watch time. Oh wait, this is points leaderboard. Okay. Other. Chat stats. How come I still don't have chat stats? Guys, I keep looking at this. The Stream Elements has this thing where it's like, oh, look at the stats of your chat. It doesn't work. It doesn't work on my channel. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Am I doing something wrong? Bot settings. Like, is there a way to make that work? Next time someone follows, show the counter. Okay, I will. I'll show it for your funny number. Okay? Got restricted in chat stats, apparently. Man, I just want to know. I just want to know, man. I just want to know. I just want to see these stats. I want to see what the most used emotes are, dude. You know? I gotta know. I gotta know. I gained 2,000 followers in July 2022. I've gained 456 followers so far in August 2022, which has been 10 days. I know, you should count it. Hold on, no, I'm looking at my stats. I gotta see. In June, I gained 2,791 followers. In May, I gained 2,694 followers. Golden Kappa check time. You guys try it out. See what you get. 13 raids with a total of 4,030 viewers. I don't get raided quite as much anymore with that many. My biggest raid month was June, which makes sense because that's right after I became affiliate. I was raided. Oh my god, dude. I was rated, the numbers add up really quick. I was rated for a total of 10,626 viewers. If you take the total viewers of all the raids I got in June 2022, I got 10,000 viewers from that. I didn't know that. That's an interesting... See, I wish my chat stats page worked so I could see that. I know, dude. That's what after everyone is like, oh, his channel's deleted, so let's support him, you know? So, thank you, my friends. Sup XDD? Okay, I'll show you. There's your funny number. There's your funny number. Are you XDD? Your picture isn't even XDD. Guys, can I get an XDD in the chat? That's ridiculous. Living things alert. Living things. Now you get to say it again in 30 more, right? You get to say Umineko, or not 30, 60? 30? See? Oh no. What have I done? It is 30 more. I'm a fool. It is 30. It's 89:33. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm just dumb. Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, I can't find anything about the leaderboard. Okay, let's roll it. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted. It's time. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. D Shock 1. Are you here? Are you here? I need to know. Here? D-Shock 1, mod check?
Thanks for the follow.
Oh. Ah, dude, I don't know. Not so sure about this user. I mean, they're not even following. They're not even following the Willy Osu stream. Oh. I don't know, man. I'm gonna... You're here just slowing it. Okay, hopefully you can catch the the wave here. Hopefully you can catch the profile review. I usually ask questions, but I'll just move on and you can answer them at your own pace whenever we...
Thanks for the follow.
That's huge. That's huge right there. You see that? Okay. Yeah, so I'll say stuff. We'll see what you can do. Joined very recently, so it's going to be hard to give you a profile review. A lot of people are brand new and they want a profile review, but there's not a ton to review yet, right? Because the beginnings of the game are just keep playing. Learn the fundamentals, learn the basics, and then, you know, you branch out from there. So I can't give you like specific advice, but I can give you like general advice for how to play, okay? Joined July 2020, which is, of course, as we all know, 1 month ago. You're soon to celebrate 1 month. You're not even 1 month in, right? 33 hours of gameplay, which is about a week worth of playtime. So, okay, a week or 2 weeks maybe. Keep grinding, keep grinding. Not a ton of rank score, as you would expect, right? You're going to expect all these stats to be lower than they normally would be, right? Because newer players are going to be playing, shorter maps, easier maps, maps that are less dense, so it might, skew the numbers to the lower ends. But that's just how it is, Hit accuracy, you're almost there. You're almost there. 96.8%, almost 96.9, almost 97, right? 97, pretty much, is what I would say is average ac, right? So that's what you kind of want to shoot for whenever you're playing. Try and get 97% on most maps you're playing. If you want like really good accuracy, go for like 98, It seems a little weird for people not coming from OSU, right? Because you think like in school, it's like, oh, an 80% is a B and 90% is an A, right? And that means you're doing really good. But in this game, that isn't enough. It's never enough. You got to keep grinding beyond that, right? That's just how the standards are. So work a bit on tapping more accurately. Really focus on tapping like right when you need to, right? Like look at the approach circle. Don't learn to read just by approach circles. But this is a good way at least for then. Look at trying to click it exactly when it closes in on the inner circle, Keep working on it. Keep grinding. You got it. Less than 2,000 play count with 231,000 total hits does bring you below average for hits per play, but like we said, it's going to be lower than it normally would be. Okay, so of course, start branching out to some longer maps. Maybe start playing some like 2 to 3 minute maps, maybe even some 3 to 4 minute maps. Start building up that general focus, right? Because whenever you start playing the game, nobody's born doing this for 5 minutes straight, so it's going to be really hard to focus on it, right? And keep playing the game and keep up like the general like a stamina with your arms. Like you're doing like weird motions that you don't normally do, right? But over time you get more used to it, especially when you acclimate to playing longer and longer stuff. So start pushing into maybe downloading some songs that are 2 minutes long, 3 minutes long, 4 minutes long, and trying those on some easier difficulties and see what you can do. I mean, it looks like you may have already, right? The almost 800 combos, so hey, that's pretty solid. But we do have 2 recommendations that we give to almost everyone, that you form these into good habits and you will become God mode gamer. You'll become the best ever. It's not necessarily true, but they will help you out a ton, right? Number 1, try not to retry spam. Retry spamming being when you play the same song, like a single song, you're like, oh, I want to do that. And you try it like 20 times, 30 times, 40 times, 50 times in a single day. Everybody has that because they want like, oh, I want this score, I want to do this. So they keep trying it again and again to try and get it. It's much more like detrimental than you may think, right? Because you could mentally block yourself out from being able to play the map completely when you overplay it, right? Where your brain, you can like physically do the map, but your brain will not let you like do it correctly, which is huge, like it's basically like I don't know how to describe it. How would you guys describe mind block? It's terrible. You don't want to experience it, right? And it's caused primarily by retry spamming and playing the exact same map over and over and over and over and over again, right? I think the more efficient thing to do, right, is limit yourself. Be like, okay, I'm only gonna play each map like 5 tries, right? And I'm gonna count down each try as soon as I use it, right? I play a map, I finish it, okay, 4 tries left, right? 3, 2, 1, and then you have nothing left. And then you're like, okay, I'll move on to the next map. I'll play that again next week or in my next session or whenever else, right? Just enough time for you to cool off from that map. And then you go play something else and give that 5 tries. Then you count down. You go play something else and you play that 5 tries, right? Because it's much better to play, let's say 10 maps for 5 tries, practice those maps, those patterns, those skill sets, right? Instead of just playing one map 50 times, you get to play and practice so much more without the risk of mind block or building bad muscle memory on certain patterns or anything like that, right? There's still always a risk of it, but it's definitely mitigated a lot by doing that. Anyway, number 2, yeah, variety also. That's a great thing to have. Anyway, number two. Play maps all the way through. A lot of people will quit out, right? Because you might be going for FCs, right? You might be trying to full combo maps, trying to do it without breaking combo at all, right? So if you miss, you're tempted, right, to be like, well, I was trying to do this perfectly and I messed up, so let me retry. Don't do it, right? You're like, what? Well, if I retried now, I might be saving time, right? Because I have to play the ending and then I have to start the map again. What if I just started right now and then I played through? That would be saving time. No. Because actually, if you retry without playing all the way through in the map, right, you're not practicing some of the hardest parts of the map. You're not practicing the map as a whole either, right? And that's one of the biggest things, right, for consistency, or like we say, your ability to perform on demand, right? So when you're playing a map, right, and you retry halfway through, you're only really practicing the beginning. You're not really practicing the ending, which oftentimes has some of the hardest patterns in the map, right? So if you're not practicing that, next time you try, you're going to have trouble in the ending, and then you're going to end up trying, and you might even turn into retry spamming. So I think it's much easier to just play maps all the way through. Force yourself to do it. Get yourself in the habit of doing these two things, not retry spamming and playing maps all the way through, and you will be golden. Trust me. Yeah, we talked about combo. It's good. It's good. You can feel free to tell us what your highest combo is on if you want to. And you said that you were playing some longer maps, which is good. I like that. But let's go look at your S's and SS's, okay? So we generally like to look at these to get a gauge of consistency. Like I said before, performing on demand. Generally, you think about it in the sense of, imagine a player playing 7-star maps, right? And they're getting a couple misses. You're like, oh, that's a really good player, right? Now imagine that exact same player tries out a 5-star map and they're still getting a couple misses. You'd be like, what? They were just doing 7 stars, like really well. Why aren't they able to, do the 5 stars? That's consistency. That's what it's like, right? Okay. So, I mean, to an extreme, but it illustrates the example perfectly, right? You can play stuff that you find hard, right? And that's perfect because that's what you need to do for improvement. But if you're not able to FC the stuff that you should find easy, pretty much, on demand, then that's also a skill set to try and practice and do something like that. How do you train consistency? Playing easier maps, seeing where your consistency is at, Because there is a level. Everybody has some level of where their consistency is, That's not even too extreme. That just directly describes me. See, exactly. See, it describes a lot of people. I think it's kind of an extreme example, right? Because most people are going to be like closer in range, right? They might be playing like 6.5 star maps and they might not, FC something like that. And they'd be like, what? Not like 7. But anyway, that's besides the point. Anyway, you would expect these to be added up about equal to or even higher than your A's, which they are, right? You're getting some FCs. You're even assessing a few maps, which is cool. Maybe even a little bit of hidden trying. Interesting. Ooh, very interesting, okay? But it's good. It's good that you're getting these. Of course, some of these could be slider breaks. They might not be full combos, but, you can always go back, fix your mistakes, fix your old plays like that. Make sure that you can FC the stuff that you should find easy, right? You know what maps you find easy, right? You know what sort of difficulty level you're like, oh yeah, that's easy. That's nothing for you. Make sure that you really do find that easy. And, you might have a reality check where you're like, oh wait, is this actually a little hard for me? You might have to think about like, okay, let me see if I can focus more on trying to FC maps around that skill level rather than pushing, way higher into harder and harder stuff. Okay? And that's how you train consistency. Don't even know what your highest combo's on? Take note, okay? Step 1, beat your combo so you know what your highest combo's on now. Easy. You get an achievement for surpassing 1,000 combo. I'm just saying. Anyway, I'm talking about these S's, I'm talking about FCing, and you might think like, oh, well, it's bad to have A's then. Nope. It's perfectly good. Perfectly good. Just like I said, right? Yeah, consistency's fine, but the basis of improvement is always pushing yourself harder, going outside your comfort zone, playing things that you find hard until they become easy for you, right? You keep pushing yourself up, you're going to become a better and better player. So play maps that you find hard. Play maps that you're getting a couple misses on, that you're dropping accuracy, that the aim is too hard for you, the tapping is too hard for you, that you're getting A's and B's on. Those are great maps that will push you into playing harder and harder things. So don't feel bad about the A's, right? These kind of run, parallel to each other, but you kind of have to balance like, okay, do I need to practice more consistency like FCing maps, or do I need to just push my limits more? So, and you get to decide that for yourself. You know where you are and you'll feel it. You'll be like, oh, maybe I need to do more of this right now or that. So that's just the direction for the future for you to take. We'll look at your top plays. Not always your best plays, right? PPs, you'll learn quite an inaccurate system, so your best play might not be your highest PP play. That's just how it is sometimes, okay? So we'll look definitely a lot of even some higher accuracy stuff on normal diffs, which is good, right? I'm glad that you're going back, you're FCing some of the harder ones, or like easier maps, I should say. Sorry, normal diffs, right? With higher accuracy, you're going for that. This is effectively going for consistency, even if you are adding mods to make it harder. That is consistency. That is at least finger control. The two things I'm going to say, right, are a lot of people right after your sort of skill level go straight into like one of two things. They either go the route of like, oh, I'm going to practice aim really hard. I'm going to become a really good aim player. Or, oh, I'm going to become a speed player. I'm going to try and tap as fast as I can, right? Those aren't like divergent paths. You don't have to take one or the other. You can do both. Okay? And a lot of people, you know, they go down one path and they've realized like, oh wait, I've been practicing this, but now like I don't know how to, you know, I've been practicing aim, but now I only know how to like jump really well. I don't know how to like tap, you know, super good. And then they get stuck. Or if you go down the speed path, you're like, I can like super fast tap, but I can't aim at all. Like I'm missing all these jumps. I can't do this. So it doesn't have to be that way, you know. As long as you're practicing different things, as long as you're practicing, you know, both at once, or you know, it's not just two skill sets, but I'll say simplify it and say like both at once, right? Then you can keep going. Or they mean they just keep playing banger songs. True. Yeah, you got some spicy stuff. Some of it's like interesting. Like, why is this a B? It's not the best accuracy. It was 14 hours ago, but hey, that is something, right? Your top plays kind of go down a lot, so play more maps. You know, it looks like, at least from what I can see, you're playing a lot of the same maps over and over again. At least the same ones. It's fine to play like different difficulties, right? Because you know there's like a hard difficulty, a normal difficulty, an easy difficulty, stuff like that. But you know, I'd say vary it up. Download some more things that you haven't tried before. Might need to emphasize that. Yeah, okay. And I just want to say, you know, you might feel like, oh, my tapping's not that great right now, and you might go down the route of like getting really good at tapping. But just remember, you need aim too. It's kind of hard to know like oh, am I too aim focused or too tapping focused? But you need both, you know. It's just something you got to realize for yourself. You got to take a look at your top plays. Maybe you know, in a month or two you gain a ton of tapping and a little bit of aim, and then you can come back to the profile review and I can tell you like, oh well, here's what's up now, right? It's just kind of hard at the state that you're in, right? Because you're fairly new, so there's not like any like super, you know, anything that stands out a ton that's like, oh, are you better at aim, or are you better at tapping? I just see, you know, a bunch of these difficulties which are, you know, teaching you the game. What map should I play if you want to practice tapping? Here's a good one. You ready? Exclamation stream maps, especially for newer players. The first link, the YouTube video. You've heard of streams, right? They're just a bunch of notes in a sequence, right? And they keep going. So you have to learn to alternate your fingers quite rapidly, right, to do this. But not just rapidly. Some people are just like, right? And that's mashing. No. You got to do it accurately, you know? That's the skill. Is another thing is a lot of people go into speed and they don't have finger control, right? Which is, of course, control over your fingers and tapping accurately in that regard. And you can't have speed without finger control. You can't have this or that, right? There's going to be something missing from the formula. And that's why I say focus on your accuracy, because you're going to know if you're doing something wrong. If your accuracy for pretty much any skill set is below 97%, you're probably doing something like weird. You know what I mean? Like if you're FCing a stream map with 92%, you're like, wait, maybe I'm not doing that right. Or if you FC a jump map with like 92%, you're like, something's up. You know what I mean? So that should tell you a bit about this. Anyway, this video gives you a lot of basic like stream maps to help people who are brand new, you know, to get into this and get down the motion, right? Because it's something you got to practice. Hey, thank you for the prime. Hey. It's something that, you know, you get over time, you just practice. It's all technique, right? You get better at it the more that you do it. Yes, if your top play is gonna start looking like this, then that's what you gotta think about, you know? Here, so Dom goes over some of these like maps in here. He talks about like, why are these, you know, why did I pick this map for helping new players out? Like, let's see.
While the jump patterns may be simple, the slight spacing and the 130 BPM streams of this map are a decent introduction to flow aim.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
See? There you go. My act is pretty nice. I can't stream because my finger is too slow. That's just technique.
BPM, this breakcore beauty by Grummed is years ahead of its time, with fun patterns throughout.
True. This one's quite short too. So you can see the types of maps that you're gonna need, right? You can obviously see like this is very tapping focused, not necessarily like aim focused, but I think you can see already right now like, oh, okay, that's a bit harder than the stuff you're playing right now, right? Maybe you don't see it yet, maybe. Oh, classic right here.
I'm sure that any Toho fan knows
This version's
song.
good.
This cover has plenty of long.
This video's great. Hey. I need to fix my act on this. I'm like a 95% FC in this with DT because I'm missing one stream and I got all 100s. I like the reverse arrow. For new players, you don't have to do that. You don't have to follow sliders like that.
This classic by Angel Honey has quite a few fun different stream shapes for you to get used to.
Banger though. This is such a banger. Anyway, sorry for the distraction. That's all the stuff. I need to play this. I need to play this. I need to play this. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me. I need to play this. I think I've tried this. Hold on. I actually need to play this. I forgot about this map. Okay, I don't have a run on it. I was DTing this map. It's not like super fast. It's kind of fast. It's not like super fast. I actually needed that. I completely forgot about that map until right now. Look at my score on this. Look at my score on this. That's how you know. When I FC'd it with Hidden, oh yeah, that's how you know. Alright. But yeah, you don't generally want to see like B ranks or stuff like this. And of course, you can always go back, right? Once you've gained enough skill, right? Once you've played for like another month, some of this stuff that's like a month old, you're gonna be like, oh wow, I've gotten so much better since then, right? You've improved your tapping, your aim, and you'll be able to go back and fix these old scores. Maybe even put mods on them, right? Maybe even, you know, hidden it, DT it, if it's been that long or something like that. I don't necessarily recommend getting super deep into mods right now. I mean, it's good to know them. If you really want to, you can play with mods, but I think it's all about the fundamentals for now, right? And there are a lot of like lower act ones that we're seeing down here, right? 95%, 94%, you know? So it'd be better to focus on maybe getting higher accuracies on these rather than, you know, doing that. What's a normal amount of play count? I don't think there is a normal amount of play count for anything. I can tell you play time, if you've been playing consistently for 1.5 years, is probably like 450-ish hours. Plus or minus 100. Literally impossible question answer, yeah. Because people that put in different play counts on different things. So anyway, yeah. I think the biggest thing is just keep grinding. Keep improving your aim, keep improving your tapping, right? That's it. And you're gonna get a hang of it, right? Probably the biggest thing also beyond this is download more maps, right? A lot of the same maps, like I said before, keep downloading more. Medals are like achievements in other games. You get these by doing different challenges in the game. You can see you get a medal. I mean, I'm sure you might have noticed this, right? For perfect comboing a 3-star map and then, you know, passing a 4-star map and getting a 750 combo, right? And you can see all these. These over here, though, have secret solutions. Shh. So if you want to try and venture out and get those, osakai.net, you can try and figure it out on your own. But think about different ways to play the game as well. There's a lot of people who don't just play for, you know, skill or play just for PP, because you'll see a lot of people care about like the PP rankings and stuff. There's different ways to play, and just know that in the future. Some people try and just grind all these medals. Some people just try and go for ranked score. If you don't know what that is, then you will soon. Right? So you can always make your own goals in this game and always have different stuff to play rather than just the main goals that most people focus on, you know? Play history, okay? Peaking at 997 plays in a month. Not a ton of retry spam, but definitely some going on right here, right? I know, it's tempting to go for those FCs. It's very tempting. It's true, it's true. They haven't played all the mods yet. Technically true, you haven't played with all the mods. All the Osu mods you have not played. Imagine the world if you played all the Osu mods. That's what these are. These are medals just for playing with the mods. That's it. That's why they're called mod introduction. Anyway, only 500 maps played. This is the number of maps that you've played at least once, right? And of course, the definition of once is very complicated, but don't worry about it. It's just the number of maps that you have played at least once. Yes, at least once, where you've hit at least one note, your score is above 10,000, and the map is at least 8 seconds long. True. Right, guys? Unless you're playing with no fail. Then that complicates the issue. Oh my god. Yeah. Good stuff. Keep downloading more. I'd say the average OC player, after playing for, a couple hundred hours, has about 5,000 maps played or something like that. So keep playing more. Keep downloading more songs. Even if, at this stage, they're probably songs that you're like, oh, I kind of like that song. I get into it. But eventually, hopefully, you'll start playing the game for the maps, not for the songs, And that's what you really like. That's where it really gets fun. That's where it's very interesting. I thought it was 30k/30 seconds. Did they change it? I thought it was always 10k. Is it 30k now? They might have changed it to 30k. I might be living in the past. It used to be 10k. Oh, wait. Someone just came in clutch. I think this might be your problem with chat stats. Wait, this is huge. Chat stats error. This is an issue that our support team can fix. Oh, okay. Wait, okay. Well, I have to message the Stream Elements support team to get this fixed. Awesome. Awesome. So cool. So epic. Anyway, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it. There's not a ton to talk about your profile. I feel like we talked about a lot, though. It's just, this is a very interesting game. And if you want to get better, you just got to keep playing it. Keep gaming. You already have 800 plays in August? I mean, I guess that makes sense. That just seems like a lot. I mean, we're already a third of the way through the month. It's hard to realize that. I'm sure some of you guys just looked at your calendar and you're like, wait, what? We're a third of the way through the month. It's true, though. But yeah, do you have any questions or anything else you want us to look at? Or is that it? I doubt you'd have much else for us to look at. I feel like we really looked at everything. Why do days go fast? I know. Here, hold on. How do I get support? Help. Support.streamelement. It won't work. I can't click on the link. Okay, let's open in a new tab. Oh god, I gotta figure this out. You spent all of August so far getting lit with Keenan. Did you see this? Okay, what score is this gonna be? This is gonna be something I'm not ready for. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. The act. Stop. Stop. You can't do this. You can't do this. Stop, dude. This isn't possible. Oh my god. How to fix stutters? Oh, there is no fix. You think there's a fix for stutters in this game? That's pretty funny. I think I'm good. Thanks for the advice. It's super helpful. No problem. Just keep gaming. As for stutters, actually, though, maybe like compatibility mode or something, which is a setting in game. Whenever you open options, you can type and just like search compatibility, and that might be a setting. Some people that fixes it, some people it doesn't. That's one of them. That, or make sure that your frame limiter isn't on unlimited. Make sure that's capped to like optimal or something. Some people go insane. Dude, what's the Stream Elements thing called? Chat stats? Chat stats. Chatbot override. Quick start guide. Modules. Okay, I guess. Leaderboard? I guess.
Thanks for the follow.
Dude, how do I find that? Where's this supposed to be in the support?
Thanks for the follow.
Dude, I'm so confused. Oh well. Well, guys, I'm kind of tired. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, but do not fret, because we will do more profile reviews tomorrow. And Friday. And then I'm on vacation for a week, so you'll have to wait a week for me to come back on the 22nd or the 23rd. I'm sorry. So, do not fret. We do these all the time. They're always on profile reviews. Take your current time and subtract about 4.5 hours. Post in chat what time that is for you. Just so I know that you know when to find my stream. Okay? Do you know? Okay. Looks like you're kind of figuring it out. You kind of know. Oh, dude, he's back. Okay. This is huge. After. What's up? Kind of cool the way you mix it up. Thank you for the ad. Okay, now Twitch won't even load. Oh, there we go. This. Wow, this is a freaking awesome ad, guys. That's so good. I want to buy that product now. I don't even know what it was advertising, but I want to buy it now. Anyway, let's go for XUB, who, of course, got the first Hidden Hard Rock FC on Image material yesterday, in case you missed that. That's kind of huge. So I wonder what he's going to do today. Who knows? Just check him out. He's a cool guy. Trust me. All right, and like I said, I'll be back here tomorrow. Apart from that, I'll be in the Discord in a little bit. Discord.gg/Willy. No! Oh, Curly, you came in just as I'm raiding someone. Oh my god. Well, hey, guys, if you want to watch me play Osu, Discord.gg/Willy. Good timing. Good timing. Let's go. Hey, guys, from the Kriller stream, be sure to follow me. Wink, wink. That way you can pay forward the raid by just watching my stream next time I stream, right? Wink, wink. You know what I'm saying? All right. That's it for me, though. I'm so tired. I can't keep going. I would normally keep going for like 10 minutes because of the raid or something, but I'm just so tired. So, thanks for all the subs. Thanks for all the bits. Thanks for the support. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah.